Hello again. It's nice to see you all again. It's almost like haven't seen you in a while. It's been an entire day or something. Hello, A-listers. How you doing? Welcome. We're gonna play some more Rogue Trader tonight. And also, I don't know if you've noticed, but I have added a few new redeems, and I have reworked a few. I have reworked a few redeems now. I have reworked a few of my redeems, so you can try them out and maybe see what's up with that. See what's new and what's fun, what's cool. Reworked, yeah. I reworked it very good and proper. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't. Good thing I don't think there are any Germans watching right now. At least I don't think so. I'm sorry if there are any Germans watching the VOD in the future. But now, let's get into the rogue trading. Let me see. We have our new save here. New save, old save, the same save. So.
Too late, heretic! You heretic!
Die, heretic!
You're a heretic!
Yeah, that's why I have the new redeems. I hope you like it. I had some fun editing that. A classic, yeah, a classic. I had to make it a bit expensive and also put a long cooldown on it because it is rather loud, so to say. But yeah, I hope it's worth it. As long as Vulcan gets a good fun out of it, it will be. So yes, the story thus far. Last time we landed in a spaceport, and oh,
Did I mention that my
for some reason we have a combat buff still going on, and it's making Idira here have some very cursed psycho look. But yes, we landed on the
opportunity.
Wait, is that a servo skull that? Oh wait, do we just have a servo skull following us now? That says make way for the rogue trader Biribi. Cool. But yeah, we landed on the space station and we're gonna ambush. So now we're going to go speak to the lord of the station. And what's going on here? There's a shopkeeper. What are you shopping? Probably nothing that's actually valuable to me. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, there is some goods we can go and loot though. We always like loot. Oh, what's this? Fireproof cape. Well, we don't actually, you know, maybe we just put that to cargo immediately, because we don't really care about being fireproof. I'm a pyromancer. I'm good at doing fire stuff. Oh, and there's a law for us to find here. What's this? These columns look too elegant for their surroundings. Did we just fail that law check? Because I feel like that was not a very descriptive thing to get from a skill check. Oh, what's going on down here? Instigators and refugees. Oh, what's going on here? Buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. A massacre is about to take place. Uh-oh. Instigator. Just cut their throats already! What were they thinking, like that sheepdog at football? They're all stricken! No cutting. We'll get that blood in us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. What's all this about? Hieronymus Adolos Rosso. It looks like a bit of a priest guy or something. Also, there's a statue right in front of the camera here. Oh, this is a good camera angle, isn't it? Be quiet, you scoundrel! A priest clad in a simple black raiment cuts through the crowd like a warship pressing the sky.
You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance! To think you have the right!
A chanter starts at the side of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. You know, I'm the rogue trader. I have some authority here. I'm just gonna step forward. What is going on here? Several dozen gazes born to you. And who are you supposed to be? I am Burby, rogue trader of the Von Valencia's dynasty. The rabble rouse's expression changes completely. He makes a clumsy attempt at a bow, then crumbles to his knees. Your ladyship, I'm sorry. Sorry for not recognizing you. You see, it's your first time on football, and we didn't know. Terrified, he falls silent. We're just rooting out heresy. These scrawny ones. They're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Coronis Expanse. They've got plague there and mutants, and now they're spreading that rot everywhere. The taint, they're all. Hieronymus speaks up.
Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days.
And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? Just want to put these heretics to death. That we're not heretics. Hagabman is on the verge of tears. We're refugees. I swear on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors and heretics, and a lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd. The people gawk at you, at the priest, at the wretched group huddling in the center. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless void is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. The red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Asher looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and shut out the sight of, and they shut out the very sight of her. Oh no, don't shudder at the sight of Fish, waifu. As the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of a glacier. But commoners are always deaf to other suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their fate is hardly worthy of you or me, baby. Wait. Okay, we have a lot of things here. We can say serious accusations, hope you approve. Mistress of Yawagama, people are my subjects. Think we're gonna be authoritative here, but not be so like direct and say that we rescued these people that they are calling heretics. We'll just demand the refugees to go a place, and that'll be that. None of the people there defy you. They back away carefully, trying not to look at you. Refugees' interruptions make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row.
The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor.
The priest shakes his head disapprovingly, and then his eyes shift to you.
I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drushan mission here in football. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then.
Is he just going to ignore Argenta who's standing right behind me? I guess he is. Alright, so there was something here we can loot. What's this? We need no rules to lead us for organization. I'll just more flyers from Anv. Another flyer from Anv. Let's just quickly unlock this container.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
There's nothing down there. What else do we have? There's something over here.
Embrace true power.
What's this? Oh, it's a cogitator. Inside of this cogitator will be enough to break any tech priest's heart. The machine is leaning slightly to one side, grimy, covered in scrawled drawings, with frivolous writing scratched here and there in the casing. Several keys are missing, and the rest are coated with dust. Pascal Respirator lets out a mournful hiss before he says grimly, "The right of operation has been repeatedly and blasphemously violated, requesting the identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for the spirit of this machine." Let's try and repair it. You can do that, right, Pascal? That's 100% chance. Yeah, you can do it. After a series of creaks and grunts, the cogitator's dusty screen lights up. Under several lines of text, section headings. Praise the Omnissiah. The machine spirit of this cogitator is aggrieved, but willing to serve. Accompanied by the crackling of a Benheric prayer, Pascal's then tries to gently place a couple of keys lying on the floor back into place. Let's see what we can find here. Select the section titled Welcome. Screen flickers a few times before revealing to the world a text in low Gothic. In the name of the founder of Footfall Station, conqueror of stars, builder of outposts, the noblest rogue trader, Parsimus Dewain, and on behalf of all his descendants, I welcome you. This cogitator was installed on the order of the illustrious Parsimus, so that needy may tap into the flow of his wisdom. Cast your eyes upon the list of sections and choose what you wish to know. Abelard's brow furrows.
Parsimus Dewain? I've never heard of such a rogue trader house.
Whoever this Parsimus is, he sure thought big. That's Captain Parsimus Dewain, one of the trailblazers of the Coronis Expanse and the station's founder. I've read about his great deeds. Lord Dewain was once a colonel of the Astra Militarum, but by his will, he later inherited the warrant. He accumulated enough power to gather a small fleet of royal allies and venture out to conquer the Coronis Expanse. They say Footfall was meant to be his personal palace world, but the construction dragged on for decades, and Lord Parsimus eventually died of old age. His enemies instantly tore Footfall to pieces and turned it into the bastion of humanity we know today. One that is full of bandits, privateers, hustlers, and rogue traders. Pleased with herself, Kasia nods slightly to let everyone know that the lecture is over. Thank you very much, Kasia. About Footfall, what does that say? Footfall Station has been envisioned by the great Parsimus Dewain as a palace in the stars, as majestic as the spirit and mind of its creator. As of the year of this cogitator's installation, merely a small fraction of the great Parsimus design has yet been made a reality. But already the audacity and grandeur are staggering. Footfall is to become the gateway to the savage and barely explored Coronis Expanse, a foothold for future conquests by the Imperium and the noble Parsimus Dewain, waxed by the Emperor's will. Cogitator Weason's blink, clearly trying to shut down. Quick, Pascal, emergency repair! Cogitator whirs and the screen turns back on. One of the first structures on Footfall was a colossal statue of the Emperor. The whole asteroid was used, is it this statue that we're right next to? No, wait, that's not the Emperor, right? No, that's not the Emperor. A whole asteroid was used for the creation of this sculpture, but even its titanic proportions cannot convey the awe that every faithful servant of the Imperium feels before the Master. The statue is the center of Footfall in the same way that the Emperor is the center and heart of the Imperium. As construction progresses, new smaller asteroids are being attached to the station, the surface serving as a foundation for glorious palaces and temples, and the inner tunnels as home for the commoners and rabble. Then what about Parsimus Dewain's design? Cogitator flickers and grunts before displaying a tapestry of text. The great Parsimus Dewain intends to conquer the Coronis Expanse and build the most grandiose structure which will shine through the ages, praising the names of its creator and his descendants. Footfall, palace in the stars, the glory of the great Parsimus' deeds will live on throughout the ages, and his grand designs. The cogitator hisses and grunts as it tries to clean its inside by spewing out dust and detritus through its cracks. The great Parsimus Dewain intends to conquer Pasimus Vox wheezes mournfully. The spirit of this machine is enraged and will perform its function no more. I will see to it that the profaners responsible for its maintenance are marked for servo penance. Damn. So what's this?
Perfection.
Statue depicts Pasimus the Way, the legendary trader who founded Footfall. Yeah, okay. That is a big statue. But where's the big E statue that they talked about in the text logs there?
I tread a path unexplored.
So what's going on over here?
Ruinous favor
This mishmash of devices and
prevails.
cables should notice different equipment from totally different eras. Some ancient, some merely old. Some hastily tossed together in more recent years. Understandable. Wait, can I go up there? I can't go up there. Oh, Hieronymus is right there. Can we also just take some loot here? We can. Drusian Acolyte. And then Hieronymus himself. The man with a face so drawn it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bones, fixes his unblinking bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no other adornments. They do nothing but mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice, he says,
The Emperor protects!
The Emperor protects, Reverend. Yeah.
But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it in the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be the young Von Valencius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one. But reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison?
How is he going to react if I say that? I've no doubt. I'm a complete reprobate and invariant resident whose existence is an affront to the Emperor. Is he actually going to take that seriously? He probably is going to take that seriously. At the same time, I kind of feel like just fucking with him by saying that, even if I even actually am heretical. He studied with his heavy gains, erupts in a fit of laughter. His voice so hoarse you hear his vocal cords about to snap. Okay, so he does take it as a joke.
Well, at least you're not lying to yourself. You're a filthy blasphemer and a blight in his eyes. As am I. As are we all. This is the Coronis Expanse, and there is no virtue here. Only profaners steeped in villainy.
He looks at a Genta who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly.
Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful?
It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodora von Valencia's ship was attacked by servants of the archenemy, who appalled the heart of any righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, a blasphemer's words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the Von Valencius dynasty from the forces of the arch-enemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Hieronymus nods in thought.
Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved, even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival.
Hieronymus smiles sadly.
I know what it is that caused you to follow the rogue traitor, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, what helped you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before the day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path.
Well, that's a pretty direct way to put it. I guess Argenta, she really does like combat, doesn't she? Yeah. she definitely does like to maniacally laugh when she mows down heretics. So yeah, I can see why it would be more exciting to go with adventure on me than to just sit in a starbase and guard a relic.
But before you start on a path toward your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the Leech's wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the archenemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution.
I come across heraldry surprisingly often these days.
Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow ever more eager to embrace heresy, both on Footfall and elsewhere. Its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place on Kiava Gamma, and just recently, a transport ship, the name of Navika, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realms. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed for Foulstone, the desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them to not linger in this den of vileness.
Alright, I'll verify this rumor, Reverend. With great pleasure. Arjuna puts a hand on the stock of her weapon. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics.
This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Viribi. Is there more you wish to ask me about?
No. I think I must take my leave.
The Emperor protects!
Powers unseen
The Emperor protect, yada yada.
path.
Let's see, what else can we find in this area? What do we have here? Old knickknacks probably needs. Is that another flyer? Need no rules or levers, we're not an organization, and yeah,
Let's seize the opportunity.
another flyer from Anne. What is that? Dreadful Xenos. Endurcore, behavior, villainy, malice, habitat everywhere. Doesn't wait. Oh, they are all. Punish the Xenos, a coin for a go. What's this? Xenobestus or Novus? Is that a beastman or what is it? I can't quite see with the camera. But yeah, these, so they're like Drukhari. They're just labeled as dreadful Xenos. I actually talked with them. One of the cages not a Xenos, there's an ordinary Voidborn who lost in the mutation lottery. Oof. That's unfortunate. Hey, General Birby, the Fats alone. Just want to say hi and hope things are going well. I'm not sticking around as I'm waiting a takeaway. Have a great stream and may you go from strength to strength. All the best, Archie. Thank you very much, Archie. Thank you very much for stopping by. What's this? Oh, goddammit, the camera here is unwieldy. Eldari, behavior, the place's aggressive habitat, woods, diet, infants, vs the Emperor righteous people.
Embrace
course he knows.
true power.
What's this? Just a big statue. Oh, what's going on over here?
The world will bow.
Important Master Cyril with the Leech. Okay, so this is to the Leech's palace. Did we actually miss any loot? Oh, there's some loot right there. I think most of the loot is just, or well, quote-unquote loot. Most of the stuff marked as goods are just flyers from Anne.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Oh, there's actually a crate over there.
Operation successful.
Just take all the loot. There's no reason to not take the loot.
Intriguing.
If it's not nailed to the ground, it means I can take it. Oh. Something up here. Jump over.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
What's this? A great sword and a commander's monocle. Oh, that's pretty good. What do I have on right now? Test depending on law, distant fellowship instead of intelligence, gain a +3 bonus. I think I'll take the commander's monocle instead. Is there someone else who will take this monocle for the One Imperium? How about you? Actually, at this point, who's the highest Lord Imperium? Oh, it's still me. You can just keep this helmet then, I guess. I'm still the highest Lord Imperium we have. But this sword, is that better than the one you have right now, Abelard, or is the same? So the one that Abelard has slightly worse damage, but better armor penetration. It's only 5% more armor penetration, but it is 3 less minimum damage, 2 less maximum damage. I think we actually gave him this sword. And yeah, a noble sword is not that great, I think. What's this?
My house.
Most injuries indicate this particular hand carved into this individual's sword blade.
Let's see.
Wait, we just found a guy who was shoved into a closet up here. In this, like, out of the way place. Was he shoved into a closet up there?
I tread a path unexplored.
That's odd. Anything else to see down here? What do we have down here? Drusian preacher, pilgrims. What can we see out the window? I lost a statue of him carved from single asteroid. Oh, that's the statue of the Emperor. Oh, it's so big it's not even inside. It's like outside.
Embrace true
Neat.
power.
There's that statue that then she was talking about. Anyway, let's speak to the leash of this place.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Vladimir Tugora the Leech. My patience, you remember the... My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. The man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Vladim, why does she put such hard words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh, and her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladium? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey Dara, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a low voice, "Hey, get going while he's letting you. Could drown your sorrows at that Sekus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. Won't get the chance next time. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity in football. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. You turn to the heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes by you, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. Vladium Tokara, leash of footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Certainly, let's go. Please, follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take a measure of Leech Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn this whole time. Vladim straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Football Station, I offer you my condolences. Lady Von Valencia's, we mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope the sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Leash, a terrible loss for us all. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as a new growth trader of the Von Valencia's dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import from the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents in Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm." Behind the cafe built a facade of composure, sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control. That is exactly what is happening. I'd like to know about the Anvers gang. Why haven't they been dealt with yet, or negligence towards your business insulting? Great. I can tell they've been a real pain to you. Bet you'd love to get those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? A sharp smile appears in Vladium's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead, then load them alive into the slack disposal chute, and send them out to orbit the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing which signs have been floating around. You have no idea how much I want to throw those little thugs for a loop, like in the good old days. Well, what sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of those difficulties extend far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. Heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation. For years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Cronus expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladim's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the warp. Huge storm. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments. Especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House Von Valencius would assist by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I've tried to contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Carter would have let Footfall dry. And as for the esteemed Caligula's winter scale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. Alright, what are the terms then? Example, delivery of food shipments from your fertile world, Jamus. I imagine I'm quite familiar with the Jewel of Von Valencia's protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. How about we say the payment will be unfair as I will be robbing you blind. You will remain in charge. We have a deal? Why would Footfall agree to such a deal? By accepting it would anchor this team and send their quarter without gaining anything. Let's discuss more realistic prospects for our partnership. Alright, I guess I can't be that harsh. In that case, yes, I will help with food shipments. Blim takes a quick sip from his glass. I am immensely obliged, your ladyship. I assume you're going to need time to get shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. I would like to know about the ammo scan. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? Grits his teeth slightly before I've been using all of my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the ambush yet. As detrimental as they are, the no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. In that case, why does one go to make a few deals here on the station? Here, I am the main dealer on the station. And it would be disrespectful of me to suggest you take your business to football traders of lesser importance. Still, you may take an interest in a few people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, the servant of the Ecclesiarch, is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Amazius. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for the common football rabble, not discerning clientele. Alright, I'm interested in your wares. I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. What do we have? And Orth-like pattern stop revolver. I mean, I shan't say no. It's free stuff. And then we have a bunch of other stuff here. A Mesor Passion Hex Rifle, a Drukhari weapon, but it requires a lot of profit factor, which we don't have. There's also Telepath Staff that we already have. Bladed Boots. And a Might Scrabbler Grenade. Eldari Plasma Grenade. Anything that I can actually get? Eldari Weapon Proficiency. You also have a Fusion Gun. Calibrated Heavy Stubber. It's a lot of shots, but very low damage per shot. And Storm Bolter. That's very high rate of fire. Heavy Xeno Mesh. A Red Crystal Staff. Oh, that's a Navigator Staff. Beacon of Sorrow. A Eldari Last Sniper Rifle. And a Mesor Pattern Sniper Rifle. Well, there isn't anything we can really afford yet, other than these things. We'll just take them anyway. Oh, you require a lot of reputation. I guess you're like, I guess you are like the one of the big shops. Alright, so what did we learn about this place? So yeah, that one we can't do right now. Hunger's Hand. Telekas Epsilon. Wait, what is that? Rot. Stray. Shadow Quarters. Scry Stranger and Depth's Masker. And then we have... oh yeah, that thing that I forgot to do on the void ship. Rumors, Navica. Oh, and the number's 42. Thank you very much for reporting for duty, soldier. Welcome in, welcome in. Outbane of Xeno Heresy. Huh. Well, let's go to this bar. Oh. Lord Captain, I'm pleased to report that inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Oh, okay. There are more issues to be addressed. There are always more issues to address. Anything to serve the Emperor. We're not serving the Emperor here today. We're not serving the Emperor today, brother. Also who? A Bastian Corrida. A well-groomed young man calls out to you. He's clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright Aquila embroidered in a prominent spot.
Your ladyship, I humbly ask for your time. I am Bastian Indorama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda, rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse by the grace of the most holy Emperor.
Corda, They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not in Footfall. The station is under control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we're about to hear most curious offer.
Alright, what do you wish to speak with me about?
A matter of utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Radium most certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Fon Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him to not seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests in Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes, Bastian smiled and gave a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladium, therefore forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract. as well as certain other perquisites perquisites, I think. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servant should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars, and less with divvying up profit amongst themselves. Genta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough as to not interrupt the negotiations. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, feel shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House Van Valencius? Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, fingernails sticking into her skin. They're coming! Again! Brothers of the ones who came before! I just don't get it! Do they all have a death wish? Alright. Appreciate the warning, Idira. Oh, what? Alright, so that dude was just assassinated.
I will fight if I must.
So, what are we looking at in the turn order? I'm gonna go first, and then Pascal, then Argenta. And they have a special sniper named character over there. We have a bunch of thugs. In fact, there's only thugs, there are no civilians at all here. Which is nice, that means we don't have to hold back. Okay, I know what we're doing. Oh, that's a guy there. Well, Argenta, you are going here. Skal, you are going here. Then Kasha is going over here. Kira, you can go over here. Abelard, you just go into the front, right into the fray. And let's do this. So, first of all, we're going to use Voice of Command and this on Argenta. Then we're going to designate let's designate, let's see, how far away can we designate the front line? What does it do for allies again? Bonus to armor, enemies suffer more damage from all sources. Make your fairy crew, Ataina beside your crew. Do not ask what happened. Cordy's stream the 15th December of 2000. Okay. Nothing happened? Okay. Well, what happened in Cordy's stream the 15th of December 2023? You can't tell me not to ask that many times without being curious. Horse? Horse? Nothing? Do not ask? What's going... Okay, seems the answer is horse. Yes, My Little Pony. I mean, My Little Pony doesn't sound that bad, but also, hello and welcome invaders. I am BearBBT, I am a Demon General VTuber. I like to play strategy games and RPG games. Today, we're playing a strategic RPG game. Yes, an RPG with turn-based, like, strategic combat. It's very nice. We're playing a Rogue Trader, and also, let me just, let me see, Cordy, thank you very much for the raid, of course. Let me also formally say that, and give you a shout out. I'm guessing it was an art stream. Yeah, it was an art stream. So horse happened. Alright, oh wait. So, girl, eggplant, horse. I think I like where this is going. I think I like where this is going. Oh, yes, welcome, welcome everybody. It's over. Wait, what do you mean? No, it's over. Oh shit, let me quickly just do some stuff here. We have a lot of tactical stuff to do. There's so many freaking things to do in this game. Let's just make this the front lane. Why not? Shit, what was it that gives extra offensive stuff? This is what gives extra offensive stuff. Agent, how far can you move again? Like, to about here, I think? Let's make that the... What is that? The rear. And then the back line, can be something over here.
Will triumph.
Huh? I mean, you guys heard me. You guys heard me. I said that I like where this is going. Do I have to be more clear than that? Also, you can't do that right? No, can't do that. We can't just sap these guys though. Just give them a good, nice sap.
Death shall reign.
Sappity sap. And then I already gave you take aim. So then, how about I just give you an extra turn?
One step closer.
And then just have you move forward. And we can go over here. And yeah, I mean, I was a part of the MLP community back in the day. I know how that kind of stuff goes. You know? Okay, nice, nice. Good job, Argenta. Argenta, best girl.
I'll do it.
Then we just get to revel a bit in slaughter here. And then... Well, actually, can we just clear this out in turn 1 maybe? Just give you another turn, just... Oh, I can't see her, god damn it. Just step out from behind this freaking lion and you can see her. I hate how line of sight works in games like this sometimes. It's just like XCOM all over, with like line of sight being fucking bullshit. Anyway, can you, by any chance, you cannot see whatever his name is? Can you, if you go there? You can. What is he called again? Twin-faced Lenny? Twice dead Lenny. Twice dead Lenny. Okay, fair. Then you just drop a big buff on like most of the squad. And then you drop a joint analysis. And then it's this guy's turn. Oh, he's just moving forward. Nice. He's just moving straight into my gun line. I like this guy. Let's see, if you go over here, what can you shoot at? You can just like start laying into this area. Or you could just go forward here and just to lay into that guy. I think we do that.
The enemies of the Emperor
now you guys are going to see the glory of Argenta. This is secretly actually just Sister Argenta, the fan club. She's the best sister of battle. She just shoots a bolter and all of the heretics die. So we just activate this. And we also activate this. Actually wait, let me just check. What kind of abilities did we give her again? For upgrades. I think we gave her like some big upgrades, right? Where is it? That's a firearm mastery. Where did we get the upgrade to the firearm mastery? Up here. Increase fire rate. That's enough soldier turn gain MP and attacks do not spend MP. Yeah. But I should just activate this from the beginning. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to actually walk forward there. But anyway, just fucking murder this guy. Oh wow. Didn't even... just needed to hit one of all of those shots and she just murdered him. Wow. Well, in that case, just move forward here. And just shoot at these guys.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And then just shoot this guy in the back. Just take him out. And then take this guy out. Oh, that was a pretty armored one. But we still got more shots still. Just take this one out as well. Is that all of your shots? That's all of your shots. You get a free reload though? You get a free reload. We all love her. She's super cool and strong, doesn't afraid of anything. Exactly. She's a strong, independent woman who can just go and kill all the heretics.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And just parry? Yeah, good parry. Good job, Argenta. Oh, there's more behind us. I did not realize there were more behind us. Are there any more up there? Nope. But now it's time for Abelard. Man, I just love how everybody in this just turns into a massive killing. Like everybody on the team is just a freaking, what's it called? Killing machine. Let's see, if we actually go up here, can you then cleave both of them? You can.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Nice big swing with the sword. Can you charge from there? No line of sight?
Someone else can do this.
Damn. I guess you can just charge next to him, but not hit him. But then you can just shoot him with the poison needle, maybe, if you're lucky. No. I don't think Abelard has ever hit his toxic needle. I should give it to somebody who's actually better at shooting.
Your efforts amuse me.
Damn, you actually hit me a few times. Anyway, okay, that guy tried to flee from Abelard. Don't run from Abelard. And then Cassia can just come over here and just murderize all of these guys.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Face the Navigator's might.
And then... oh yeah, I don't think we've ever used to press the advantage.
Is this a job
How about you
for
press the
service?
advantage real quick? Let's see how much damage you do with this.
If I may, try and die with grace, please.
That just murders him. We still have one guy left. But we can't get to him with you. Oh, it's finally God's turn. He does nothing. Idira, you can't reach him just in your turn. Oh, round 2. Another god arrives. Well, you are surely going to be very helpful. Is there anywhere I can actually get a line of sight on this guy? Let's switch to my sniper rifle real quick. Let's see, do I have line of sight anywhere? I don't think so. Oh, I have line of sight from here. Does that mean I can just shoot him? I can, but it's probably not gonna do that much damage.
Purpose
Oh well,
guides me.
can try. Wow, we missed a 95% chance. Truly impressive. You're too far away to do that. Can't do that on you. In that case, just
will
take
try.
aim, I guess? Actually, wait. Take aim. What does that do specifically? Target's next attack will ignore cover and have double effective distance. At time, it was that pirate game. Wait, what do you mean it was that pirate game? What is that pirate game?
Activate calculated
I hate ads.
successfully terminated.
Skull and Bones or something. Skull and Bones. Wait, is that the name of a pirate game? Also, now the crowd is just back immediately. So what do we have? Watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed. Sector 2. What's Sector 2? Bonus to awareness. We will take that. It's just a normal Auspex. We have a chain axe. Well, that's fancy. What's this? A scrap chainmail? I can just go to cargo. Stun grenade, we'll take that. What's that? A sin skin? We'll take that as well. See, that's more loot down here. Encasing, chest plate, chainsword, heavy armor. Yeah, higher armor rating, but it's also reduces dodges a lot. Okay, I think that was all the loot. Alright, so what is a Sector 2? Oh, we can also loot the guy who died at the start of the cutscene. Who didn't really have anything special on him. That's the Pirate Game ad. Okay, fair. Also, wait, were you already back from the ads when you said that? Because I think that should have lasted a bit longer. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes how the edge systems work with Twitch. Anyway, who has my highest awareness right now? Oh, Kasia, you have fucking insane awareness. How about we make it 100? Also, chain axe. Is that better than this chainsword? It's not as defensive, but has more AP and more maximum damage. We give it to you or not? I think it's more iconic for you to have a chain sword, right? The chain sword is just more iconic. Is it good for you to have maybe a secondary weapon that's very high AP? Maybe. In case we're again... This is very low AP, so this is being high AP is good against if we're fighting something that is like high armor. Then you can get... a pistol or something like that. That is one-handed. Let's see, what can we give you that is one-handed? This Orthlok Pattern Stop revolver. Do we have that as your secondary? Could also just be this axe. It does have more AP. It only deals 1 less damage though, and it's two-handed. Rebel sniper rifle. Oh yeah, maybe we should give somebody that rebel sniper rifle. Not sure who though. Like, I could give it to Pascal, but he also has this big Omnisci axe. At the same time, I do feel like it's not that often he actually gets to go in with his plasma pistol. Also, telepath staff. I feel like the psychic staff is actually better. The telepath thing just doesn't do enough. Actually, do we give you something? No, you have the life training sword. You can keep that. This one gives 10% more chance to hit, dodge reduction. I don't have the best ballistic skill. I do have a bit of ballistic skill. Let's use this sniper rifle instead of the long lance. And Argenta, of course, has her bolter. And oh yeah, this was a heretical heavy bolter, so I can't even give it to her if I wanted to. But yeah. We managed to take down that little encounter. Now I need to try and find out where Sector 2 is. And also... other stuff. Cogitator. What's this cogitator for? Alright, what do we have up here? Is that just some extra loot? What's that? Unyielding Vanguard boots. Gain a bonus to assault from the Unyielding Beacon ability instead of the original bonus. I don't know if that's that great.
Embrace true power.
I have yet to actually use that ability, so I have no clue. Just some extra loot. Block passage.
That was a good idea. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Alright, so apparently Atala just screwed up with unblocking that passage. So now you're fatigued.
Let's seize the
First Mate Dajan. Oh, what's this place, NA? Low hum of voices quiet and it doesn't gaze a shift to you. First Mate Dajan, a tall man with shaved head, is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting at the seams on his muscular body. His expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he's trying to put on an air of friendliness.
Greetings! You must be... Lady von Valencius, your ladyship. I heard about your arrival on Footfall. Of course, and about Lady Theodora's passing. But I wasn't told. You're not on the list. He stops. But that's not a problem, of course. Please, come on in. Kaplan is about to begin. But we're waiting for one more attendee to arrive. Fidelio. Without Fidelio, it's all been for nothing. Mumbling, the man excuses himself and joins the other attendees. Wait, what's going on here? Catch sight of something odd while stepping away from you. The man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor, giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes the bottle of amasig and glasses set out for attendees from a nearby table. Let's look around, see what we find. The gathering you found yourself at seemed refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations and attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from a leech's residence. But you notice that most of these gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. I wonder who this Fidelio is and why they cannot start proceedings until he or she appears.
Judging by the way that fellow with the list was talking about her, it's someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before.
I have never heard of a name before. I'd heard the name before either. Well, let's see what this is all about. So is it a funeral for someone? Who is that? Is that a commissar of some description? It does look a commissar-ish outfit, doesn't it? I don't know.
Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society, a loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, an example to all future generations, the most noble and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss...
The fussy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice and keeps peeking at a paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into a monotonous cascade of praises of the late Master Bellardo.
So let us offer us a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Bellardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to the most reverend chaplain.
Chaplain, a formidable-looking man dressed in attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary, glares at the gathered crowd.
And here you all are, vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken.
The chaplain looks to you and gives you a slight nod.
I wasn't referring to our esteemed guest, but the rest of you. I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him. Fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul.
Without another word, Chaplain makes a sign of the Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. So wait, okay. So this is Master Bellardo, whoever that is. Whoever prepared the body of the grey-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave, expression fitting the occasion until he sees the face of the deceased. Frowns, peers at it with suspicion. Then he gasps, astonished, almost dazed.
I'll be. This is quite the meeting. If it can be called such under the circumstances.
Oh, that's a hard Imperium check. Let's take a look at him. But we succeed. The implants left on the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead. Only the most prominent wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. Abelard, you know this man?
Do I? I would tell you about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerrican Dance, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Coronos Expanse.
Oh, he's a pirate.
They named him Jerrican for his habit of having a jog or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things, so yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 6 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when the news came of his latest attack.
Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair.
Well, That was a time when the sight of Jerrycan in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral?
This like Grandpa Pirate's funeral. Is this normal for football?
Folks at Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the Locans aren't so unscrupulous as to honor dead pirates come a few paces away from the Leech's residence. But no one has heard of Dance for so many decades. Barely recognized him myself. I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellardo?
Now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Huh, interesting. So among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out for repentance, with a signature underneath fit. The letters are crabbed and barely legible.
The world trembles.
So that's the Fidelio.
The
Oh,
art of exploring.
okay. So that's a trap there. Who would leave a trap
favors me today.
in a place like that? Also, I feel like my frame rate is chugging a little bit here. And what's going on here?
I've read about
What's
this.
monster is amnesic? Seems more likely that the drink has been poisoned. Oh. Adelia. Gold dressed in expensive clothes raises a sad little face and says in a serious voice, "Hello. Have you ever heard of the name Fidelio? It's someone my dad is very mad at, but Dad is always mad at everyone. Grandpa, Mom, Dagon, Chaplain. Who are you and what are you doing here?" Hiding. She hesitates for a moment. Thought I was going to cry. I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Bellardo. It's my grandpa in there, in the box. Argente's face softens. She reaches out and gently strokes Adelia's head. The tears will pass, Adelia. The tears will pass. The strength will return, and your courage will never leave you. Adelia tries to smile, but then just nods seriously. Did your grandfather ever mention the word repentance to you? He did. That word kept appearing in our house, and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I was a little bigger and Grandma was already old, it stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing. And after that, when he got sick... She stops, her big eyes glistening with tears. When he got sick, the writing started to scare him. More and more of it appeared. Repentance, repentance, repentance. Even in his bedroom. One time he pointed at the word and said something very weird. About dead eyes. And about cobras going to class.
What did you say? Cobra's going to class? Are you sure this was what your grandfather said?
Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was ill, I sat with him, and this one time he just started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was a little funny. Cobra, getting class, he said.
Abelard strokes his beard. Perhaps this old Navy officer heard me talking, but I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake, but a Cobra-class destroyer. Cobra going in class, you see?
Maybe. Someone left a strange word in the Book of Remembrance as they left from Fidelio. Wasn't it your doing by any chance? Huh, that would have been a funny prank. Her eyes light up a little. But I don't play pranks. If it was someone else, maybe Fidelio did it, very quietly. Maybe it was someone who was not on the list. Who also, but also someone nobody would suspect. Where are your parents, little girl? My dad is Cass Bellardo. He's with the guests, and my mom ran away. They told me she hates Dad and Grandpa. Guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago. I don't even miss her anymore. I miss Grandpa. He was the nicest. She pressed her lips together and lets out a quiet, unchildlike sigh. Oh, poor girl. She lost her grandpa. Chaplain. Up close, the chaplain leaves up an even stronger impression. A tall, burly man whose face and hands bear numerous scars. His entire visage seems to tell the story of many heretics who met the end upon their encounter with this adept of true faith.
May St. Bruce's protect you from illness and misfortune. I'm surprised with your noble figures as you'll help here. Did you know Dance? I mean, Master Bellardo?
I did.
Interesting. I knew he kept secrets even from me, his friend and confessor. And again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. And I still don't know who this Fidelio is. The person who Dance made his heir.
Oh, so Fidelio is his heir. Given your speech during this ceremony, take you not fond of the other attendees.
I'm a missionary of St. Crucis, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me, so I see no point in pretense. All we have gathered here have one goal: buy a chunk out of Dance's estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are immoral and of themselves, but...
The chaplain grimaces.
It's just that I'm sickened by the thought that such a great man has left nothing behind but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling. His friend, Dagon, the one who greeted you at the entrance, is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. His widow made off on a family yacht in the direction of the moor while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny good-looking young fellows.
So Bellardo has left his worldly possessions to a certain Fidelio who is this mysterious person?
I haven't the faintest idea, and I think that no one present knows either. Or 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidelio, wherever they may be hiding. This is, after all, a significant inheritance. The other claimants are not exactly pleased at being left out of the will.
Also, I think I need to make a different voice for this guy because he actually has a lot to say, and he's very rough in my voice. Chaplain's eyes narrows a little.
I can see that you are intrigued. I must say, I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have upon Valencia's name and title. Perhaps you can pull more of the guests here than I could. Here's the only clue I've got. Dance mentioned the name Fidelio to me only once. But it was a long time ago. I was very drunk. He lashed into my robe and said, I hope that these are his exact words. I owe Fidelio, if not for the repentance.
That's strange. Aren't you Mr. Bellardo's confessor, Chaplain? How could anyone other than you have told him to repent?
I didn't, that's for sure. I couldn't imagine he meant by it.
So, let me just drink some water. Did you know that the esteemed Master Bellardo was a pirate? Chaplain chuckles, the scars on his face growing more prominent.
Do you know why they call me a chaplain? It's because I was the priest and dancer ship in his wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pirates of the Expanse, but Dance wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more of the Imperial's ideas than some of those stiff-necked officers. A leader with an iron fist and an iron will. Don't we owe our conquest of thousands of star systems to people like that? And the ones he robbed were mostly types of no true subject of the Imperium which weighed a tea over. Xenos, heretics. Not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge if Dance was a decent man.
Fair enough. In that case, let me investigate more about this Fidelio.
Uncover my path.
Oh, what do we have here? Artist Pendant. A Fuera has dogmatic, adherent, or above the Lord Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. In fellowship and commerce. Uh-huh. I guess I can go to you, Cassia. If only to buff your fellowship a little bit. Well, those are some pretty good boots that you have. Actually, Cassia, you very often deal damage to enemies. You can get these boots. And dodge for each side, power use. Yep, you keep using those. Everybody already has gloves on them. Immunity. Yeah, I don't think this actually does much for me right now because I have this amulet, which is very good to have. Giving +1 AP for the first time an ally is targeted with Bring It Down. Which is like a very big ability for me to use. Oh. Extra loot, I'll take it. Plus we have Casperlado. Ceremony gas.
Lord Captain?
Embrace true
Now isn't there anything more back here? What do we have there? Let's see, how about this clerk? Do you have anything to say? Nope. Servitor has nothing. Ceremony guest.
Intriguing.
Servitor, no. First Mage Dachin, what do you have to say? Paul man who welcomed you at the entrance is shifting from foot to foot and keeps glancing around with a gloomy expression.
Is an honor, your ladyship? Such an honor. Could you spare a minute of your time? I have a request to make.
I'm psyched that you ordered your service removal was poisoned. What a fascinating coincidence. He looks you and I poisoned.
No, it can't be. Must have been a bad batch.
Is that so? You never introduced yourself.
I'm Dagon Artheo. I was first mate on Dense's ship. I mean, Mr. Pelado.
Given the city's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played on his command.
He used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan. I'm Torch. Those were the days.
What did you wish to speak about?
Here's the thing, your ladyship. I'll just give it to you straight. I'm sorry. Don't know how to talk to lofty folks. Well, Dens, that is, and Pelado, my old friend and boss, died and left all he had. And he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. I was kind of rude to him. There's no way to treat him friends. I get it. He left his useless son high and dry. That's a good thing too. But his old friend? So I'm thinking, maybe you can step in and set things right. Intervene in a matter of inheritance, or I don't know.
Well, who is this Fidelio?
Dagon winces like he has a toothache. I wish I knew. I first heard of the name when Dens kicked it. Maybe Fidelio's a whore who put a smile on his face in his golden years. So Dens decided to give them a whole kit and caboodle.
Well, now why did he leave you out of his wealth?
Old age, you know. His head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It was just too unfair. To fly with him for 10 years and you get nothing for it.
What do you want from me?
You're a distinguished sword. You can muscle in on this. You can talk to Chaplain, he's Dens's executor, and ask them about the will. Or maybe you can find Fidelio and talk to them too. I mean, who'd want inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I know lots about Fruitful and other things. I can help you with information. I could get you some solid lights for a job. You can use a guy like me.
I'll consider it.
That's good. That's really great.
Did he ever mention repentance to you, though?
No, but I know what you're talking about. Scribbling his home, right? Yeah, it happened alright. That writing just appeared out of nowhere, and the walls, the mirrors, and always the same word, repentance. I told him to get a psycho to check us out for sorcery, but he said no, too pricey, I guess. He said something about how he had already paid too much for repentance. Not a lot of psychos around. A single one of them will cost you as much as a team of top-notch bruisers.
Hey, listen, friend. How long did that go on? The writing? Anything else strange happened in the household? Flying knickknacks, furniture growing tentacles, people dying for no reason?
Oh, all kinds of things happened, my girl. Things going flying, people dying too. Servants, that is. Whenever we felt like remembering our glory days and got sloshed in half a jug of the good stuff, that's when it would happen. Remember one time we decided to see who would carve open servitors in the dark the quickest?
Dagon grins and catches himself a glass at you.
Alright, serious talk. Nah, nothing like that in his house. Nothing sorcerous apart from the writing. As for when it began, Venus knows, 10, 12 years ago.
Adira turns to you and shakes her head. It'd be good to take a look at that writing, but if I had to guess, it doesn't sound like warp influence to me. something really did take up residence in that house, it would have made a bigger splash in 10 years, like a dozen corpses speak. Alright. Let's take my leave. How about Cass? What do you have to say? Man of intermediate age turns to you and sighs loudly. You can tell by his breath that he came out to the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink.
Your ladyship, it must have been the Emperor's providence that he brought you here. Surely a figure as great as yourself won't allow for a terrible injustice to happen.
We haven't been introduced.
Pardon me, Cass Bellado. Have the honor of being the only child of the deceased.
Alright. And what is this injustice I'm supposed to prevent?
Well, the lawful heir has been robbed of his inheritance, but your father left his entire fortune down to last coin. Some nobody, certain Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral, and I'm left with nothing. Do you think it's fair? Your nobility, you of all people must realize just how wrong and unacceptable the situation is. So I thought, maybe you could let me a hand somehow, for the sake of friendship with the future keeper of Bellado fortune. Me, and for the sake of justice, of course.
Well, who is Fidelio?
I have absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will, there's a name, that's it. Maybe they're my father's byblow, some brother or sister I never knew I had. Maybe they're a whore bright in his final days. Get the feeling that old louse chaplain knows. He's always know more about father's business than any of us. Be keeping quiet.
What kind of assistance do you seek from me?
I've never been in the presence of a person of your status, let alone talk to one, but just thought, maybe can oppose your will on the ladder of inheritance. Be great to find out who this Fidelio is true, but that's nothing. That's just my curiosity.
Alright, in that case, I'll consider. But did he ever talk to you about repentance?
That's hilarious. Even good old chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. Gave up on me long ago. My old dad, he gave up on me long before that.
He laughs nervously.
Wait, you mean that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was? Pretty sure my father did it himself. Seen our old cook. Maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from?
What words are you speaking of specifically?
You don't know. Out of the blue, writing started appearing on the wall in our house. Just one. Repentance. Big, scrawling scrabbles. Like a child's handwriting. First one appeared about 10 or so years back. Help kept whispering about it being the work of ghosts. Ooh. For some reason, the old man didn't want to do anything about it, and he told me not to do. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratching the wall, he'd just grin.
Alright, thank you for speaking with me. Goodbye. So what did we find out about Underworld? Nobody knows who it is.
I tread a path unexplored.
Indeed. Is there anybody more to speak to? Don't think there's anybody more to speak to here.
Trembles beneath
I wonder, are there more? I would like to discuss what you have been able to uncover in regards to mysterious Fidelio. The dense... Oh wait, I still haven't been able to find this dense person, have I? Who is Fidelio? Dead eyes looking at him. Could Fidelio have left it?
That's odd. I've been watching the guests. Know everyone here. If you're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Well, unless you're able to get in undetected.
Around the book is completely open. If Chaplain is telling the truth and really knows all the guests by sight, Or could only have left by someone with free run of the courtyard. Someone who wouldn't attract attention. Is there a reason to suspect someone here wanted to kill Fidelio? Of course they did. They still do. And will keep trying. The inheritance is no trifle after all. The claimants are not exactly the placket types. And not long before his death, Dance mentioned something about dead eyes looking at him. Was it strange? Who looked at him like that in his own home? From a random servo scroll that was passing by. It was more nothing but a dimensional illusion. Wait, I don't know why, but I'm suspicious of Adelia. I don't know why. Serious and sad eyes. Mad. At the same time, she does seem to actually be sad.
Uncover my path.
Wait, was that he the one that they called Dance? No, wait. Where was this? Who was this Dance again? Is nobody who's like... Is it nobody who's here?
The world will bow.
I'm not sure about this. For some reason, I'm suspicious
Embrace
of
true power.
Adelia. Oh wait, no, Dance. That was his name. I'm fucking stupid.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I don't know why I forgot about that part. I'm just silly, I guess. There's also combat servitor. Yeah, because you can't just decide to shoot this entire place up.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Yeah. Like, of all the people here, there are like 3 different, like, what's it called? Inheritors, right? And like, Adelia is the only one who doesn't like want the Fidelio found or dead, right? So I'm guessing by process elimination might be her, unless it's like a completely like unrelated like 4th party. It has decided to atone for his past. Could be a name. About 12 years back in some Den's life, not many could have gone close to him, not wound him, but an assassin was the master of her craft. Den's always was a hardy fellow, that's what saved him, and his trusty implants, but the makes pretty much had to put him back together. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sorbons, months after Tim's assassination, he kept talking about her being a sharp one, that she was real angry with him for burning her father or her husband. I recall, and he was a ship captain. Vaguely remember conversation, but I'm almost certain that the ship was called the Repentance. Dance even knew the names of the captain and proud of would-be adventure. His name was Leona or something like that. Her last name... Wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. So wait. Do you think this woman is our Fidelio? My best guess. Let me remind you what he said. I owe Fidelio if not for the Repentance. What else could have been indebted to if not a vengeful daughter, a lover, or whoever she was, of a captain he'd killed? It would be a very dense thing to do, to leave all the money not to his wimple son, not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. It looks we could clear out the Repentance part. So... Let's go over everything we know. Dent supposedly left his possessions to Fidelio, a woman who wants to take revenge on him for killing the captain of ship Repentance. The word Repentance is written in Book of Rementions, and entries new to Sismino video somewhere close by. Also know someone about dead eyes. In fact, courtyard is completely open. I don't think an unknown person could have gotten in here and left those words in the book. Well, Lady Valentius, now it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth. I don't know what to do with all these clues. Have some thoughts about Fidelia's whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me. They'll need to send Dent on his way. Deal with the matter of his estate. So wait, what does it say here now? Unmasked mysterious figure. Well, how do I choose to point one out? Does it have to be one of the named characters? Because there aren't a lot of them. Like, or can I just unmask a random guest? How do I point out who it is? I don't see a special option with any of them. No, it's definitely not the Servitor. Wait. If you don't know what to look for, it would be easy to overlook the Servitor, which may have once been a woman. Servitor's implants, the mechanic nature of its movements, the empty gaze, it's all there, but... Huh. Oh. So it's someone who just they weren't expecting. Repentance. Oh. What's happening? A single word causes the Servitor's body to twist in a violent spasm. Something akin to a sob or growl boiled in his throat and his mechanical appendages jerk convulsively. The chaplain's tall figure appears next to you. So this is how, right? He pauses, mulling it over, then gestures for administrative clerk who gave the opening speech to approach. Inventory and dense procession. What does it say about this Servitor? Let's see here. One moment. Section B 1740. Personal effects are seized. Subsection Servitor. Ah, here it is. This is a rare one-of-a-kind unit, commissioned personally by Master Bellardo 12 years ago. The main function of the Servitor is cleaning the house, bedroom, vestibules, bathrooms, in accordance with Master Bellardo's wishes. Its free will was completely eradicated, and the parts of its brain that regulated pleasure were measure responses were destroyed. To a large extent, its memory and awareness were preserved. Is everything clear to you now, Chaplain? I believe so. I didn't tell you that Dent, after you survived the assassination attempt, sent a whole squad of mercenaries to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him. Looks like he found her. Chaplain nods at the Servitor. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness, so I posted mysterious writing and repentance both here in the book back at Dent's home was done by her. The question remains, of course, is why would Dent decide to make her Servitor his heir? This is either his last and cruelest joke, or an incredibly ham-fisted attempt to make it amends on his deathbed. I like to believe that it's a former. Well, can a Servitor even inherit? This matter requires further investigation. We'll have to go over the codices, bylaws, statutes, regulations for the last 400 years or so. The clerk pales a little, but we'll find an answer sooner or later. Or we could ask Lady Von Valencius to settle a matter in the name of her dynasty. This is footfall, after all. If a rogue trader says that a Servitor can inherit, then that's how it's going to be. Well, I guess let's summon everyone and see what's going on here. You wish, your ladyship. The chaplain chuckles. This ought to be good. I would like to ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. I was going to announce Dent's last will and testament after he delivered into the flames, but the circumstances dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bellardo's fortune goes, not to his worthless son Cass,
not to his brainless mate Dejan, but to Fidelio, a mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. Honestly, knowing that Fidelio is just a servitor who can't really use his inheritance, I feel like we should just give it to Adelia. Though, at the same time, this doesn't sound like we're locking in to making a decision, so let's just quickly ask who knows about the ship Repentance. Let's clean a servitor from our house. What's that to know about her? Her outstanding quality is that it's hilarious how she wobbles and flaps her grabbers about when you kick her out of the way. I don't know about the servitor. I've got better things to do in life than look at furniture in this ship. I think there was one cobra by that name or something similar. We were pretty gentle with it, boarded it I mean. Dennis was on top of his game that day. After the battle, he dragged the captain to the bridge all tied up and sat him at the table with us. We're going through the captain's amasec. So you sure you want to hear everything? Go on. Anyway, three of us sat there, me, Dent, and the captain and of the Repentance, as the boys brought what was left of their crew, one by one, and we popped them. Bet Cockeye over there remembers he was there too. So were the twins. We three watched, and when the party drew to a close, we threw a captain top of the pile of his crew's bodies. This was Dent's way. Torched him alive. Those were good times. It's a real shame Dent quit. Keep thinking if he hadn't fallen for this, what you call it, peaceful life, maybe he wouldn't have checked out. Maybe we would have lived for another 20 years. Fidelio was standing in typical servitor pose, eyes staring at the space, only a grip of its metallic appendage trembling slightly, perhaps caused by a malfunction, perhaps by suppressed emotion looking for release. Do we let the servitor just kill them? At the same time, well, this is a tricky one. You can also enter for Fidelio, rest in peace. Oh wait, can we just tell him to go on again? No, okay, it's just the same. I know, we probably... we probably don't want Fidelio to actually kill everyone. I think the best thing here is to say Fidelio rest in peace. Emperor, accept thy servant soul, Captain says in a hollow voice. There, your ladyship, maybe we should discuss inheritance. Reminiscing is nice, but we've got pressing issues to deal with here. In that case, I think Adelia should inherit it. Name on the will is Fidelio, bud. Chaplain pulls a hefty scroll out of his bag and tears it to shreds. All his life, then spat on laws. I think you'd understand. Caspolado. Ha! The old man sure as throne didn't expect us. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you put out your grandpa's riches to good use. Cass, have you finally gone deaf from all the drinking? The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Dance's executor, will be forced to take steps. Captain puts a hand on the handle of his hammer. Oh, I see. All of you have it in for old Cass, eh? Well, I'm afraid you leave me no choice. Wait, are you going to kill your own daughter? Or what are you doing? We're locked in a cutscene that isn't progressing. Game? What's happening? Are you going to shoot her, or are you just going to menacingly stare at her? Wait, what? Oh, was he supposed to shoot himself?
Oh, what's going on? Sobbing, crying eyes are delirious me with her father's blood shaking Cat's lifeless body. Come on, Daddy, get up. I'll give you the inheritance. Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at the old man's funeral was a new low for you. You always were a useless waste, even in your final moments. Oh, wait, was he about to shoot her, but then somebody was supposed to shoot him, but the scene just bugged out? Wait, who shot? Oh, it was the chaplain who shot him. Thank you. I was afraid I'd lost all my skill after years of preaching, but looks like it takes more than a couple of prayers to kill off old habits. What happens to the girl now? Captain sighs heavily as he looks at the weeping child. He's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to edge of space, and her father... Well, you saw it yourself. His brow furrows. After a pause, he curses. Under his breath and nods. I'll look after her until she's grown up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. A little girl with a tremendous fortune. Might as well paint a target on her forehead. But take a Dahlia and no one will dare hurt her. Courtiers have the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare, he casts a meaningful sidelong glance at Cass's body. While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her whole fortune. Maybe even earn something extra both for herself and you. I think the best investment would be a merchant ship. I'll teach her the basics of whitefaring, find some reliable supplies, pull a few strings in the administratum, and just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. I'll venture a guess and assume you wouldn't say no to a supply network that is robust and loyal to none but House von Valencius. Leave the paperwork and other formality to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. In that case, that takes care of the inheritance. What next? Chapman looks at the coffin. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. Imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already, but I feel it would be kind of sad to just shove Dents in there like that. He was known as Jerrycan Dents. He loved having his enemies drenched in promethium, and it burned. It'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerrycan of promethium on footfall. Appalot nods in approval.
Fitting!
Kaplan gives you a sidelong glance. Want to stay and watch? I have no... sure. Let's watch.
Well, let's get started, I guess.
Rest in peace, good old Jerrycan. Also, that's a lot of, like, fucking gas tanks. Oh, and that's a whole ass flamer. Okay. That felt like it might have been overkill, but then again, if that's how he would have wanted to go out. Alright, so that's that solved. I wanna did that by any chance? It did not give us extra profit factor. Maybe it'll come in later. Who knows? Or maybe it won't actually have an effect at the actual gameplay. Also, where was this bar we were supposed to find? Oh yeah, and also... we had to go and talk with Hieronymus again? Oh yeah, he was like a merchant as well, probably. No.
The world will bow.
Where's this? Emperor protects. Upkeeper, citizen guard, citizen aristocrat.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Also, I have no idea what Sector 2 is supposed to be. Maybe we just go back to the opening area? Oh, is it this area maybe? Is that the place? No.
Tread a path unexplored.
Here. Citizen. No. I guess let's go to the rest of Footfall. Leaflet. No, we don't care about them. Oh, is it down in the Shadow Quarters? Let's try going to the... Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't go to the Shadow Quarters yet. That's where we're going to be fighting stuff. Probably need to go back to the Void Ship first, because we got, like, condition on Abelard. Don't want Abelard to have a condition when going into fights. Want him to be spry and full of energy, so he may cut down all the foes of mankind. Ugh. Oh, what is going on? Just opened Discord randomly, and looks like there's a bunch of servers with errors going on. Just opened it while the game was loading. Check real quick. Wonder what that's all about. Guess I'll check that out later. Then again, maybe it's fixed later when I'm actually done with stream. Right, I clicked the button. Load me in. So agenda gestures for attention. Rogue traitor, I would like to remind you about Reverend Haramona's request. He asked to search for potential cultists in Footfall Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No! Agenda shakes her head and rubs her temples tiredly. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. If something is troubling, you tell me. Perhaps I can help. Agenda shoots you a very look. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long. I'll have to start from the beginning. Wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days, for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I last arrived in Footfall, it felt like I'd been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. Didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find the ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. Hope the rumors of cultists turns out to be true. Can't wait to prove with my boulder that world, the Imperium needs me. In that case... how and why did your stand Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign. Almost important. It showed me the right path. But it's not something we can speak of like this, on the street in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her. And that was the day of my languishing in this place. Alright. In that case, we must keep going. But also...
My warp sight reveals something.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay, there's definitely siege cult going on here.
The whispers told me a secret.
Make doors connected to a mind trigger.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, there's definitely a siege cult activity going on here.
Stop. There.
Oh. What's that? Someone burning bodies. Okay, so they're also sadistic. Talk about how much they more prefer to burn a corpse when it's like, you know, it's not a corpse, but someone who's alive. And also, they are definitely marked as enemies.
Powers unseen.
No, no, Pascal! Pascal! God damn it! Why would you pass that direction, Pascal? Why did you pass in that direction, Pascal? God damn it. Oh, I guess we're fighting. Why would you... Oh, because there's also a path through here. God damn it. Didn't realize there was an opening there. Alright, so Ember is like a big boss. With the big... I guess that's a power hammer. Ugh. How's the turn order? Me, then Pascal. Well, let's start by making it Argenta who goes in first. Aberlard, stand up ahead. Cassia, you can be back here. We should probably spread out a bit. Well, at least Pascal, since you were so much ahead, you can start up right in front. Alright, so... Actually, maybe we just give Argenta her buffs.
Ruin beckons.
Because she's going to be up pretty fast anyway. And then... Oh, then I have a turn as well. In that case, I should have just given... What's it called? I should have just given her an extra turn up front. Anyway. Let's make this the front line.
Purpose guides me.
So that he takes more damage and we get a bonus to armor in that area. Backline, let's make this the backline.
I need no guidance.
And then this is the rear where we get extra offensive bonuses. And then... do we set this guy on fire? Let's just set this guy on fire.
Closer.
Why not? Your name is Ember, you probably like being on fire. So I don't need... why should I deny you that, that pleasure? And Argenta, you can have a turn. Let's give you a running gun.
For the weak.
Alright, you go up here. Then you switch to your bolter. And then just start laying into... Let me just see, what's the turn order? Specialist and then Arsonist.
I'll do it.
Shoot in that direction.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
And then you can just finish that guy off with single shot.
I'll do
Then
it.
get some momentum. Oh, how about I just give you another turn right now, Argenta?
Reshaped.
As
We
the
start
Emperor
with reveling in
commands, I
slaughter.
act.
Then, let's see. Then start shooting at this guy.
That is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Then you can just take
I'll
this
do
guy
it.
down.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Then you can keep shooting. Let's see where. We just sent the rest of the shots into the Ember himself. I think we do.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And can you get a free
I'll do
reload?
it.
You can get a free reload. Then just switch to your sword real quick in case you get attacked. Oh, it's still our turn. Then it's Pascal. It's the specialist's turn. Who's back there? Oh no, you don't have any exploits, do you? Do you? What of thugs? Like if you were to shoot at him, that would not kill. What about with overcharge? Maybe with an overcharge you can kill him in one shot. And even then, do we even care about killing him in one shot? I don't think we do. And just put analyze on this guy. Throw down a bug, not bug, buff in this area. And then just walk up and smack him. And he dodged when you had 88% hit. Neat. Stun grenade. Uh-oh, what does stun grenade do? Oh, I guess it just stuns her out of her turn. That's annoying.
Cleanses the body.
Okay, that really fucked up my turn order that I didn't actually get to do my thing. Okay, so he charges Abelard. And then does what? Did him getting opportunity attack just like mess up his AI? Is he just going to be stuck now? Hello, Mister. You may do your turn now. Oh, okay. So I guess his turn just ended without him doing anything because he got stuck. All right, Idira. How about you give Argenta forewarning? And then you go up here
What is this foreboding?
to analyze weak point on Ember. And then you just shoot at him very effectively. Pistol shot, Inferno Blast. Inferno Blast is just AoE. In that case, I don't know, I guess
Was that you?
hunt down prey. I don't know if it only triggers if you get the kills or not. But let's just like mark a bunch of things. Actually, wait. Can you shoot? No, you can't shoot in that direction. And what if I switch to this? You can't hit anyone over there. Hit that. You can't bounce it anywhere. How much damage does this do? 28, 48. How much does this do? Actually, it does less. Why do I even have? Why did I even give you a melter gun if your fucking Psychic Scream just does more damage anyway? Because you're the only one that can use it, and I kind of want it to be used.
Anything else?
Yeah, just use that, and I don't know. Joint offensive or joint analysis. Okay, Kasha, now you can come up and do stuff.
Me?
Just do a
If you
big
insist, Lord
AoE thing.
Captain. Witness the fury of House Orselio.
Oh, that's fire on the ground that like does damage when you move. Let's see, can you hit anything? No, that would also hit Argenta. In that case... And just pull this guy a bit closer. And let's see. You're going to hit Argenta no matter what. That's annoying. In that case, switch to secondary and just shoot him.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
And oh yeah, we can just wait. Why can you
That
not?
is foolishness.
Target can't act. Oh, is Argenta still stunned? She's still stunned. Abelar is also stunned. That's like my biggest damage dealers. In that case, I guess Idira, you can have another turn.
Paint your death in colors.
Do analysis on that guy.
Was that you? Or
Put a warning on Pascal. And just see. Shoot him again.
as I foretold.
Oh, and you can shoot him again because you have unlimited attacks. It does less because you don't have more analysis going on. Abelard is stunned. He just ran into the fire. Alright, then... Abelard is still stunned. Jesus Christ. If I go up here, and I then chain lightning those guys, I can. Oh, that didn't kill them. That guy's still alive on like a little sliver of HP. Well, Pascal, how about you get an extra turn? And then you do analysis in Ember. And then you just gun him down. With this area attack that convenient doesn't hit anyone on our team. Oh, he didn't take all the damage from that. That's annoying. Oh, well, but it's Pascal's turn again. And I guess he can just... Actually, Arsonist. You're not going to be able to kill him in one turn, are you? How many exploits can we get on him?
Desire knows all, comprehends all.
7. Actually, can you just go up and kill him? At the same time, it's almost Ember's turn. Could you just go up and kill him? No, you can't even do that. That's not enough. But you can go and just crush Ember, right? Yeah.
He is the tread of his faithful.
And then just give joint analysis. And
My
yes,
face
that's that.
shields me.
Genta is... Oh, she no longer stunned, but she just has nothing she can do. Oh, but she can dodge. Oh, nice dodges. Okay, Idira. Now we can go and do some good stuff.
I know what is to come. Farewell.
Yeah, just blow those guys' brains out. Cassia, you can get to do the last one.
I am another foe painted black.
Alright. Well, that was more complicated than it had to be. Fire Blast Carapace. Armor against fire damage plus immunity to burning. Okay, but I still burned him. Oh, it's a Thunder Hammer. Cool. Also, purple chest. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for reporting in, soldier. How are you doing? So some pretty nice things waiting for you. Know the place, so be there in time, so it can be seen from entrance to the Adeptus. Show some goggles and see where you're going. Alright. And then all of this.
Let us see.
This car's being foggy, so I'm coming in here. Oh, I didn't notice that. Like, I just quickly looked at Discord while the game was loading. And like, it looked like it was being very foggy.
Embrace true power.
Yeah, what's up with that? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just another view at the giant emperor statue outside. Oh, stream. Stream is nice. The game is fun. Game is very fun. I like it a lot.
The world will bow.
It's Terminator. What's this area? Just citizens. Stuff going on. What's this place? Work, adopt rations, shopkeep. Oh, that's a lot of stuff going on here. That's a lot of people. And looks like there's some goods to pick up there. No clue, got a bait, or I guess was doing something too with Mahi and Pox, if you get me. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's a rat! Rats! We are the rats!
Let's seize the opportunity.
What's
See
this?
that?
Oh, there's a trap there. What's this? Cultist's lair. Also disarm this trap real quick. Why did you not disable it when it said you were going to go and disable it? God damn it. Was there even any point to that trap other than it just being there?
See, right there.
Yeah, there's more cultist markings. Adeptus mess. What does it say?
Why? Haven't
Blazing
I
with
studied
Adeptus
hard
and
enough?
Mescus in jacket lettering and drunkenly skill. Deep scratches. Stuff. Okay. Adeptus, Amateus Bar. Okay, so this is why we can find the person that I missed the part where it was in here. The person that we met before. Did you just a sound trap or walking into it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess that is what just happened. I don't know why. Like, usually Argenta's pretty good at disarming traps, but there she decided to disarm it by triggering it. Also, this guy is just seemingly walking in place.
A revelation was
to the
sent
art
to
of
me.
exploring.
Powers unseen
Oh, what's
uncover
this?
my path.
Oh. Another symbol. What do we have up here? We have some goods we can loot.
The world trembles beneath my
And
feet.
we have another leaflet and also another guy who's just stuck in place.
Key to success.
The whispers told me a secret.
Let's try and clear this rubble.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
You're welcome, people. And we'll help ourselves to this Grenadier's gloves. Though we don't really have a
Embrace
grenadier and I
true
never use
power.
grenades. I should use grenades more often. Grenades seem like they're good fun.
The machine god grants me insight.
That's another charge. Oh, and we're back to where we were before.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So... what do we do from here? Do we go back to ship and rest up real quick? Strength, toughness, agility tests. -1 movement. It's a pretty bad thing to have. Let's quickly level up. Oh, I can get an ability. There are a lot of different abilities I can get. Killzone Stratagem. All enemies in the area forced to reroll successful dodge and parry tests. So any enemies that suffer damage are left with less than 2 times Strategy's intelligence plus fellowship bonus wounds immediately die. So that will be my fellowship, which is 5, and Pascal's intelligence, which is what? I think that's also +5. So basically anyone who is left with less than 20 wounds just immediately die. I mean, that does sound pretty strong. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of reading. 1 combat area for 1 round. Gain covering against any enemy that fails a willpower resistance check. Stronghold, one of the areas. Get extra armor. Immunity to prone. Do not suffer injuries for receiving damage. Grand strategies for choose 1 or more combat areas. Or 1 combat area. Gain ability move to that area. This movement does not provoke attacks opportunity. Okay. Trench line. All allies get cover efficiency reroll failed characteristic test. Cover an area does not suffer any damage. Okay. Or I could keep going down my psychic powers. This requires Psi rating 2. Let's see. Which of these count as attacks? This counts as an attack. I could just learn Firestorm. One impact creatures from warp burn or burning. Target points off effects of a night. But at the same time, it requires people to be bunched up. And it's an action. So I can't just use Ignite on one person. And then use this afterwards. I think this is probably fine. Huh. I guess we take the Killzone Stratagem. Just instantly execute anything that's below 20 wounds. You... actually you can get it too. Why not just have 2 uses of it? You get... What's this? Again, how does Unyielding work again? Each attack against Vanguard against 1 stack of Unyielding Beacon stack increase their assault by 1. It's max by 15. Allies in 2 cell radius get a 5th of that. Half turn, remain temporary wounds. Oh, temporary wounds applied to Vanguard's stack, but only remain stacked until the start of Vanguard's turn. Alright, so what can we do? Provocation. Opportunity. Against damage deflection against range attack equal to the number of stacks of Unyielding Beacon. Immune to push. Forced movement effects until the next turn. Wall of Rockcrete. Temporary wounds. Gain less damage for the next attack. Effect lasts until the start of Vanguard's next turn. Vanguard gains not much parry until the next turn. Parries an attack, they immediately make an attack of opportunity. That costs 2 AP, that's quite a bit. Also costs 2 AP, costs 1. Costs 1. Maybe we'll just take the bulwark. Just have your bulwark nice and strongly. What's this? Heavy weapons deal damage and ignore deflection. We don't use heavy weapons. Could give you heavy armor proficiency. We do have some heavy armor at this point, but at the same time, do like dodge. Would it be better to give you armor over dodge though? What else can we give you? Stronger together. Knowing my part. No character in current party has the same archetype as this character. First use of any abilities from this archetype costs -1 AP. Well, there are no other vanguards. When we get to level 30 though, everybody becomes an exemplar. Oh, not level 30, yeah, 36, but at the same time, that's 36. I think we just give you maybe some extra agility. Let's give you some extra agility. You can get what? Devastating attack. Target to take a toughness resistance check with Archmage BS or BS bonus. Arrows have a negative effect based on the damage type. Piercing, running damage, inflict bleeding. Okay, so wait, that is this piercing, rending, impact. Wait, what is a bolter considered? Bolt. Doesn't say here. Is it a melee only attack? How about wildfire? Oh, I mean, there's a sword on the icon, so maybe it is only melee. Arch Milton's next attack will cost 0 AP, will not count toward the attack limit this turn. Last style of Battalion attack type same as the last attack. And we can easily stack up a lot. So yeah, this one definitely, yeah. Definitely. And you can get a lot of things. What's this? Overcome immobilized. One of purity, not a purpose. Zone of fear. All units past the will tower. Wait, that triggers a talent, right? The one that makes... oh shit, which one is that? Enemies moved by Navigator's ability suffer 6 damage. Yeah, so... So if we use Zone of Fear, then that also deals damage. Touch of Anger. Around target must pass a willpower, stun more. The extra turn will attack the allies. Oh yeah, we can also just do this while enemies just attack each other. That's also pretty good. Dira, what do you have? Piercing shot. Green target will have over penetration and extra penetration. Next attack that hits the target marked prey is always a critical hit. Ooh. Or we can give you more psychic powers. Poo-poo. Poo-poo to you too, Hot Jack. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you around, Hot Jack. Hope you're having a good one. Hi. Just playing more of the Rogue Trader. And next attack this turn will have additional effect. That's a lot of effects. Makes a free single attack with select a weapon. Always hit, does not end the boundary movement, but deals 4 times ballistic skill bonus plus perception bonus, so that is wait. After each third enemy killed by claim bounty, the bounty hunter recovers 1 charge of hunt down the prey. If claim the bounty kills a target marked as prey, bounty hunter receives plus 2 AP. 4 times BS plus perception. That is BS, that's plus 3 perception, that is plus 5, so that's 4 times 8. So that is 36% of usual damage. That is not a lot of damage. At the same time, that can just be used to finish off an enemy, right? For sure, let's take that. And then
The world will bow.
let's go and meet with the person at the bar that we can go and meet at the bar. We're going to the space pub. Woohoo! And that is very fancy. That is some big ass doors. Leaflet, I don't care about those. Doing a companion quest for person at the bar right now. Nice. Also, I'm guessing this is gonna be one of the bi-female companions, because I cheated a bit and looked at the trading cards for the game, and I'm assuming that all the characters on the trading cards are the companions you can get, and there are like 2 women that I have not yet encountered, and you mentioned that there are 2 bi women that are romanceable. So I'm assuming that's the 2 that I don't yet have in my party, but that were on the cards. Also, that is a high level tech use. Can we get it? Mates of Warship's life supports it seems that whoever dismantled the vessel decided just to leave it in place. Huh. Interesting.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Yes, it sure was, Appleite. But also, hello, Lysandron. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. And also, we just found some hidden stash here of cakes and thermoplast and other stuff. Let's see. Oh, that is a hard lot. Got some good loot. I think it's funny he says that voice line. But it's Cashew has high awareness, not him. Yeah. But I guess still, it still might have been him that like actually saw the thing, I'm guessing, since he triggers the voice line. Oh, what's happening? There's a cutscene.
Rough day. You have no idea. I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that
King Dragon sends his regards. No.
Oh, wait, I don't really
are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief for, right? Get out!
Oh damn, they're just starting to shoot up the place. Oh nice, she just fucking downed them with 2 shots. Quest is bugged, had to download Mark to unbug it. Oof. Wait, even in the 1.0.1 patch?
Tired of your mess. Ow! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace.
Wasn't bugged before new patch
Have
broke
we
it. Oh,
met
okay, I
somewhere
see.
before?
Yes, we have met before. Woman looks at you with glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles that had been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants, paired with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
I am Rogue Trader Birby. Abelard, why isn't there an option to let Abelard introduce me? Come on, game. I thought you were better than this. Well, since Abelard is too busy to introduce me, I guess I'll introduce myself. I am Rogue Trader Birby von Valencius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your ladyship. I never would have imagined I'd be standing at the bar, in the Amasekus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor Rogue Trader.
Yes, quite.
Jai Hedari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Maybe.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the von Valancius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
What kind of cargo was stolen from you exactly? I overheard a bit of stuff.
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
Quite indeed, quite indeed. Logic tells us here, ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly. They are unlikely to spoil the mood of the leisure footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladaim Tokara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creation of the enemies of humanity, branded with heresy. Xenos, in my Imperium, more likely than you might think. Are you asking an upstanding citizens to be a party at the trapping of Xeno artifacts?
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case, and allow me to explain myself.
Okay.
If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Ashi suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
Alright, but let me ask you a few questions first.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
What exactly do you need the help for?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique atmosphere.
Okay.
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladaim, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Sheridan, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Heydari's property carries certain risks.
There appears to be a serious upgrade on Footfall. Leech's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. The Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Ladiam is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it. I suspect Ladiam wants to keep your cargo out of your hands, and I want to put him in his place.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
There.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Alright. I'll just quickly loot this entire bar before I follow you, and then we'll be on our way.
Intriguing.
What's going on over here?
An expected result.
Enriching deodorizing agent. There's a named character here. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes, large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes me to keep me company? He takes a closer look at you. Not just someone, it's Lady Von Valencius herself. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your ladyship. A number of magnificent structures built in your ancestors' orders, both for defensive and decorative purposes, remain in the Scarus sector to keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact it has long since focused its endeavors in a different sector. Applard stares you with surprise and respect.
I'll be. Even I was unaware of such details. I've spent quite some time studying the chronicles of our noble bloodline.
Allow me to introduce myself, Gordy Skatov, architectural historian.
Well, you look deeply despondent over something. What's going on here?
Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes just like everyone else before you. But alright, here is the story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. Oh, dramatic faint. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find in this art. And then, once I'd inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought in different worlds. Until one day, oh, that accursed, blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special.
Gordy pulls back what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather cover out of his bag. Both the pages and the white binding look well worn.
Here it is, my undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Divine's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in a time of Footfall's construction.
What a curious read. Please, tell us more. As Kasia takes a shy step forward, Gordy smiles and shows her some of the faded pages.
Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become. Upon its completion, dozens of asteroids turn into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters. In the interior, Polyphoras 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long. Cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Erebundus and use it to brighten the halls in the hearts of the asteroids. Stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues.
Engrossed in his own description, Gordy stands up and starts tracing outlines of arches and galleries with his hand. Alright, he's very into this. Yara blinks sleepily, barely suppressing a yawn and starts looking away with a bored expression. Let's keep listening and see where this is going. What exactly is this man all about? Emerging from his reverie, he catches himself, blushing slightly and loudly flops back into the seat. I apologize. I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this book left on me when my young self picked it up. Simply couldn't think about anything other than football. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on a journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. To change one ship after another, times being forced to stay on transfer worlds waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years in real space-time. Of course, for me it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35, and then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills cling to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers used as cladding for their hovels. Gotti hangs his head. It's been dozen years since I came here. I still haven't recovered from the shock. I expected that everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible, decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. Jetton's gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life in such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half for nothing at all? So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Asia sighs sadly. Does this mean that all I've ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to footfall not part of its history? Or distract this Godian thought. Yes, footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is unique. It's a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe it if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture. Or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say, thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent in footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to its end. It's such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A separate message scattered through its pages, taking the form of a riddle, describes certain places of interest in footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creator. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childlike curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Tell me about these riddles lead to. The first location from the little riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go from the center of this district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and those lie in ruins. Still, if the cache survived after all those years, it is there somewhere. Bridge that was supposed to go through the center of the district, into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Okay. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. Lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Legi's entire so-called palace could have fit inside what was meant to be not by a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and docked the chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. Interesting. That's all I know. Wish you luck in your search. Alright, good luck to you then, and I will definitely go seek out those caches. I hope there's something good in them.
My house would be proud of me.
How's your dirty sofa?
Embrace
Oh,
true
I can open this
power.
door. And what's here? Just some loot. Rissa, thug. Well, good thing there's no such thing as stealing in this game, so we can just...
Knowledge has its limits.
Oh, you actually failed.
My success is an irrefutable
Was it
certainty.
worth it to use a key on that? Maybe.
The world
Man, Pascal,
will
we need to give you
bow.
some better tech. Apparently you weren't good enough at that. Who's this Rissa then? Woman looks to be in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusty skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light through as much as lens of a prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You're buying, maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Rissa knows all kinds of folks. My boss will fetch you anything your heart desires. Let's see what you have to offer. Oh, your Fellowship of the Void. Neat. The rated greatsword. I mean, I'll take it, since it's literally free. What's this? Navy Swashbuckler. Parry reduction and armor penetration for melee attacks. Oh, that's like an assassin thing. Intoxicating elixir. Bayonet knife. Oh, so that's like an accessory. And you don't have anything below 20. I need to get to more profit factor before I can do anything with this place, damn. All of the merchants here are like way above my pay grade.
I tread a path unexplored.
What's this? Starts to play lumps of sawdust. Tucks away someone passed off as ordinary nutrient paste. Huh. What can we get over here? Looks very similar to a design of the thermoscan fuel compartment. Someone's inserted.
Let's
New
seize the
data.
opportunity.
Alright. Well, I guess that's what to do here. Let's go on a treasure hunt. So there should be a bridge. Oh yeah, the bridge that connects to the asteroid. That's I'm guessing that's the entrance area. Since that's a bridge that connects to the other asteroid, right? And after we recover the treasures, we go to the ship, quickly heal up. Oh wait, no, it was a destroyed bridge. Wasn't it? So is that up here instead? There was a note. Was it rumors? Destroyed bridge in the Shadow Court may contain cache left by builders of Footfall. Destroyed bridge. Okay, what's a destroyed bridge instead? Oh, this is a destroyed bridge.
Embrace true power.
Is it this? Problem only has one small fragment to the... You're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Oh. Other caches, eh? Alright, the Thunder Hammer. Do we give the Thunder Hammer to Abelard? Maybe give him as the secondary weapon. Or do we just give him as his main weapon? It's slightly less damage, not by much. It's slightly less parry, but it's also like 40% armor penetration. This clue we won't be able to get around it, probably it's in the quarantine zone. Well, quarantine zone? That's a quarantine zone? Damn. I didn't know about this. Yeah, you just have that. You didn't? No, I don't think I remember hearing about a quarantine zone in this place. Wait, right next to me. Wait, is this the quarantine zone? Or what do you mean? See it on the map. Oh, is it like on the big map? Like when I go to a different section. I'll leave. Wait. Wait, I just walked past. Wait, I can see it on the map. Cultist lair, warehouse, murderers, dark hideout. What? So what is this loot? Or is this just a, is this just more... Oh wait, there's actually loot down there. Oh, it's down there. Oh, I completely missed this area. That loot is in quarantine zone, okay. Oh wait, why is there a that's a lot of mines. Why is there a quarantine zone here? What goes down? What goes on there? Go talk to NPC at the gate. You know, that is a good idea. Extermination Brigade Sergeant. What is that all about? Man stops the Lucha with his flamer. Your ladyship, what an honor. The whole of football is talking about new head of house Juan Valencias. Foreman of football utility crew 3 at your service. What are you... Oh, no. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. District's under quarantine, you see. Got hit by something nasty. A disease. Maybe it isn't a disease. Just some boxing worms that crawl off some ship or other. Okay, bugs, you say. That makes me think, you know, tyranids. It's a bit odd what happened here, not at the docks, I'll grant you. It's like it usually start there. Even spray some place with guns to kill all the boxing worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. League wasted no time getting district surrounded so that nobody could leave. Oh, then again, disease. It could just be like Nurgle shit, Nurgle corruption. So you don't know exactly what happened. There's an apology, your ladyship. But no, we don't. We'd rather not find out. Who in the right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? Contain the foulness. That's good enough if you ask me. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found him in the house already dead. Blue sauce in that body. He stank something awful. Just why a lot that found him didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. Alright, so what did that say in my log? Man, we have a lot of quests going on. Cash in the form of lantern. Let's just quickly go and
The world
check that cache out. We'll check that out. And then we'll go to our ship. The atrium. And then after going to the ship and quickly resting, we'll continue our quest in the Shadow Quarters. Because Abelard could do with a little EP. Oh! Like a fairy do at the end of a psycho crew. Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, lovely Looney. Thank you very much for entrusting your community with me. I am a Birby VT. I'm a Demon General VTuber. I usually like to play strategy and RPG games. Today we're playing an RPG with strategic combat, so you know, that's like just things I very much love. But yes, hi. How are you doing? Or how are you doing, I guess I should say. You were last seen playing Ringleaders. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing you talk about that yesterday. You were going to play a early access game or something like that. So I haven't heard about this Ringleaders. What's it like?
I tread a path unexplored.
It was very fun and chaotic. I mean, aren't most collabs chaotic? I think I remember hearing that it was a collab, right? So, shit, what was I looking for here again? It was something about a chapel or some author. Let me just quickly look again. An atrium what serves the Chapel of St. Drusus. Oh, Chapel of St. Drusus. There's an imposter aspect to it by picking up a contract to assassinate one of your teammates. Oh, so it's that kind of stuff.
Let's seize the opportunity.
It's that kind of stuff, eh? Also, where the heck is this chapel? Oh no, not that break. Not that break. Not now. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Oh. Is it here? It's supposed to say, you are the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Give me the ads. No, I won't give you the ads. Other caches. Remember small quay, large windows. Okay, so is it here now? Or is it in quests? Wait, where is this now? Stray, the Shadow Quarters, Dreams and Stories, small quay, large windows. Okay. Well, I guess you'll just have to deal with the ads, and then you can come back. I'll be here when the ads are over. Funnily enough. Alright. Don't need these leaflets. Void Dog Alpha Row. It is a bit weird how long the load times are at the very end here. Like the last, like 92 to 100% take like a long time. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, press any key. Well, I pressed the key. Oh, that's a cutscene. Oh, Opticon 22 wants me to come speak to him, alright. Okay. Well, I'll come and check it out. Remember that contract? Theodore made it 25, 30 years ago. Okay, so that's a old contract. Anyway, a quay with much windows. Alright, looks like that's over. Welcome back, everybody.
Powers unseen uncover my
Hope you had a good little run-in with that or something. Hope they showed you something relevant. As close, you can remember the world, realizing. Remember the place, a tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue. In the old tunnel. Shako is currently under quarantine. Okay, yeah, so that's what Sandrin were talking about. And I can't get to that right now. But yes, so that game, what's it called? It was Ringleaders. So you say that there was like a assassin kind of stuff. So it's kind of like, so what is it like? Also like you know, just the Among Us, what should you call it? Style where you just have to complete tasks. And if the quote-unquote good side completes all the tasks, then it, like, imposter loses. How many points for you to play an ad? I'm not going to play ads for points. Like, ads are annoying. I hate ads. Ads killed my parents. But also, hello Rhyme, how you doing? Oh yeah, and everybody, if you didn't already notice, I added a few new redeems and reworked a few other redeems. So they have some new cool effects. Also, I just realized I should have gone and gotten myself some water during the ad break. You Looney, you've got us some more cans. Thank you very much. That's one of the redeems I still need to actually rework. Like, I want there to be a bit of an effect to more redeems. Cans I haven't redeemed quite. What's it called? I haven't reworked quite yet. Because sometimes I've noticed that if a redeem doesn't exactly do anything when it gets redeemed and I'm not looking at chat, sometimes I just miss it. So, for example, if somebody were to make me hydrate, then you could see what I mean. Though, in preparation of that, I should probably go and get myself some water. Okay, I got myself some water, yes. Did you see that? Did you see what happened? Now I will no longer miss that I am supposed to hydrate. And yes, thank you very much for hydrate, I need that. Been here for like 3 hours, just haven't spoken. You know, fair? Fair? So let's see. Received an invitation to a meeting, Opticon 22. Confirmed. I wish to discharge, reciprocally validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logistar Theta. Under the contractual obligation in question, 34761 Terran cycles ago, the Explorator Cognizance Fleet received from representatives authorized units of the Von Valencius dynasty a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantallion void tankers. I'm guessing that's a lot.
Received it, and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should it go on, or is there enough synonyms?
The stipulated payment reciprocal offering from the Cognizance Fleet can be made to Von Valencia's assets at the current time, after which contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of payment reciprocal offering. You waited 30 years to pay up. Yeah, that's quite a while. Execution of payment reciprocal offering is in accordance with the specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizant fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron for 14.905 Terran cycles after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded 2.663 Terran cycles later. Transportation of assets through the Furibundus system took 16.862 Terran cycles. Final delivery of asset to Footfall took 0.331 Terran cycles.
Clever. If you have been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you have never had to pay at all. Would have turned to dust before you made it there and back.
Poo-poo. Fair enough. This guy, not this guy. This whole financing on financial trades on a big, massive galactic spanning empire with weird old bureaucracy is, well, it's complicated. Anyway, I'm willing to accept the payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hold of your vessel. The contractual obligation, Register Theta, is concluded. The Cognizance fleet thanks House von Valencius for its cooperation. Alright, let's trade some more real quick, except I can't afford any more of this shit you have here. So we're not actually gonna trade more. Instead, we're gonna quickly head to our ship. Oh. Heinrichs, a familiar figure, turns to you. Heinrichs von Kallax, interrogator of the Ordo Xenos, bows his head respectfully.
Lord Captain.
Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin?
Not at all, First Officer Versarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern.
Greetings, interrogator. To what do we owe the pleasure of this latest visit?
Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired in Reichert Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over Otherworld, this time yours, Lord Captain.
Heinrich clears his throat and begins to pointedly official tone.
By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcasar, excuse me, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition, and provide escort and support in great deeds, great and small, that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcasar.
Okay. Idris whispers very audible. All I got from that is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Would you be mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? His mouth twitched slightly.
The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and in your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's side. Our parting before arrival on Footfall was premature.
Alright, I guess I can't say no. Henrik studies for a moment, then was slightly as if not wanting anyone else to see, shakes his head. Well, what caused you the need to rejoin?
The cause of the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valencia's worlds lie. Probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiavagama. If not, then we'll share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board, where we will not be overheard.
Alright. I'm not fond of methods used by the Inquisition, but I will resist you in any way I can.
I understand, Kirby, but duty to the Golden Throne is seldom a pleasant burden to bear, especially for those in a position of great power.
I must also deliver this to you. I pulls out the sealed letter.
The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board, or accompany you as part of your retinue.
You just wait on board. Oh yeah, the letter. So what does this letter say? Let's see. But the Emperor's faith will forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on tragic death of Theodora von Valencias. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. Oh, this one continues for quite a while. Oh, jeez. As fate would have it, taking the reins of the von Valencias dynasty and almost dire, and grim pawns of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Cronus Expanse, I've been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's fighting children and fight back. So I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition. And okay, just a long letter. Leave location. I also have what's called Victus wanted to talk about stuff about the ship. Okay. Oh, what's going on, crew? Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. Asher makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Darganos and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. So to make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas, one after another, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will hinder our movement, but our previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Argent angrily chops the air with the side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with flame roar bolter. Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communications in the Cronus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in our way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valencias Protector as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Darganos, and Kiavagama. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control would be the necessary next step. Okay. I guess we need to go and look for our worlds as well. Damn, we have a lot of stuff to do. Well, I guess our course is clear. You might offer us of any other issues that require immediate attention. That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately should you so desire. So, wait. Okay, so I need to find all of these places. Okay, we have a lot of stuff we can do. Telecast Epsilon. A lot of quests. Okay, maybe we just go and deal with the stuff in Shadow Quarters first. Don't have any contracts. I wonder what contracts are for. We haven't found any of those yet. Also, does Satira just have a permanent forewarning on her now? Oh yeah, there was also something I could go and do somewhere. I think, was this the thing that Pascal wanted me to do? British Cogitator belongs to the Crypt Discovered Data Bank. Is it that one or is it another one? And that servitor is just T-posing. Looks like it's that one. So wait, could I have more?
Greetings.
Okay. That's the one. That was like a conversation that we had earlier that she said she didn't want to, like, talk about at the moment. But I guess it's not that. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. What's the block I'm supposed to use? I guess let's place a hand in. Awake, I'm ready to receive. Pascal's informed me that our system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its content. What's going on here? Without another word, the tech priest turns to Cogitator, raises his hands, and a prayer of Ben-Harry Cole pours out of his clock's device. Roars of the bouts of the machine grow louder, undulating hum responding to its chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning, there's Reg, raise it, in it, ident, bam. The machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. Hickory stops abruptly and the green glow of his visor narrows, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kiava, Gamma, and Garganos hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. Alright, how do I accept these keys? Okay, whatever that means. The gracious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of House Valentius by means of a Lectu and hypodermic tattoo augment. If you're ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. What kind of... What kind of data repositories exactly? That remains hidden... Alright, well... In that case, I guess that was that. Now I have classified information we can get on Darganos and Kiavagamus. Which... Wait, what was that? Lake the Ferrari 2 Akaina wa Cycle Crew. Welcome Raiders, hello Tenderilla TV, how are you tonight? Thank you very much for passing over your community to me. I am, for those who don't know, BVT. I'm a Demon General VTuber. I like to play strategy games and RPG games. Today we're playing an RPG that has strategic combat. It is Rogue Trader. I have been looking forward very much to playing it, and I'm enjoying it very much. So, you were last playing some Apex Legends. Ooh, I hope you were winning. I hope you had a good time. And again, welcome everybody. Get comfy, settle in, if that is what you so desire. If you have places to be, that is of course understandable. So yes, let's get back into the spaceport and solve some heresy. So yes, do you all know what the, what's it called? The Warhammer 40k universe is all about? If not, then I am more than happy to explain more about it to everybody here. Oh, first we have the High Factotum Jandris Danak talk to us.
Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valensis Protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with our planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden.
Okay, so I just got some new things. Wait, so can I like establish mines on like dead planets? Gonna lurk while eating a bit, alright. Have a nice meal. And, oh, I just realized it's kinda late, huh? I guess that's just how it goes. So what is this? Mobile mining outposts assembled in accordance with Bless standard industrial accounts can deploy practice any world inhospitable. Serf clan assigned to it will devote itself to the maintenance of a sacred mechanism, extraction of resource needed by the rogue trader. Tithe grade C001. So, oh, can we not actually do anything? Oh, it has no resources, so we can't actually mine it. Okay, I see. In that case, let's just head straight back to the port. That was a waste of time. Also, wait, if we're out here, how do we actually go to other systems? Oh, okay, that's this button down here. I just clicked it without even reading what it said. So this is for Abundus. Traveling system informed that mortal peril takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Your navigator can plot a course through the warp or other star systems. Click the circular button up on screen to have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. Initiate travel, click routes colors indication of danger level. Alright. Spending points of navigator insight, which can be acquired by discovering scan your system throughout the Cronus expanse. So where can we even travel to? Also, man, this is a big map. And we can't zoom out very far. Anyway, we should probably finish our business in Furibundus before we move on. That would probably be a good idea. We can't let this heresy spread any further. So let's quickly go to the Legion's residence and hear what's going on with this quarantine. Just load in. %. So then why are we not in? If it's at 100%, that should be done. I feel scammed right now. Oh, there we go. Press any key.
The world will bow.
So, where is Mr... what was his name again? Bladame. What's going on here? What's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there quarantine? Oh, that... He grimaces. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, and perhaps the two families that started all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. Out of the question, you'll be putting both yourself and your station at risk. In that case... Oh, I could try to just force myself in 75%. I succeeded, yay! I clenches his teeth and remains silent for a moment. The impudence could spell the end of you and the entire station. But as you wish, I'll have my people clear a small passage for you. It will take time, mind you. The place has been mined properly. It will take days, if not more, but you will get your way in. Alright, well, I guess that's that easy.
Intriguing.
I hope that doesn't actually mean that we doom the station by, like, you know, breaking the quarantine and bringing stuff out from it. But who knows, we'll see. Oh, what's going on here? What's wrong with you people? You don't even care, do you? When school fat on the Legious stores while the station starves? Shut up! And one more time for clarity, shut up! Oh damn, we just beat that one guy. Damn.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Anvathok. A lot of Anvathoks here.
Powers unseen,
I don't like the fact that there are Anvathoks. Feel like that's gonna be an ambush. Or maybe not. Okay, we just got to pass through. Oh yeah. As soon as we're done with the dealing with all of the stuff in the Shadow Quarters, like our treasure hunt, the getting Jay's cargo, dealing with the heretics, that's a lot of stuff to do. Then we're going to prioritize finding our planets so that we can find the so we can get food shipments going to the station.
The world will bow.
Alright, so... so yeah, we can't get in quite yet. I wonder how much time actually has to pass. This game doesn't really track time that obviously. Or that openly. Dark hideout.
Would you look at that?
Intriguing.
Oh, let's go and... Actually, what's this? There's dark hideout. Let's quickly check out this dark hideout. Actually, no. Before I do that, we should go and deal with Jay's thing. Where is Jay again? It was from here. She said to the left. Oh yeah, the warehouse. I'm guessing, right? It was in here. Warehouse. Which one was it? Also, can you actually like mark a quest to like be tracked? Frame levels lost, no. On this hand. Wait, which one is it? 100 footfall? Yeah, that one, yeah. Leave location. Let's see what's going on in here. Are we gonna be fighting Amber thugs or like non-Amber people in here is the question. Oh. Shireen, I'm here. What a joy to see you. Follow me, please. Alright. We'll do so.
Do you want something?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So what do we have? We just have to initiate combat. Oh, what are we supposed to do here?
True power.
We just need to initiate combat. Okay, I guess we're just initiating combat. Let's go in, gang.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Give me strength.
So, what are we looking at? Thug, Servitor, Combat Servitor, Bandit, Hitman, Thug, Servitors. Okay, that's a lot of Servitors here. What's the initiative looking like? Me, then Pascal, then Kasia. Well, Kasia can just, like, start fucking blasting. So, Kasia, if you just position you up there, position me back here. That's a lot of explosive stuff, but hopefully we can be done before that becomes relevant. Pascal, let's have you up front. Dira, let's have you over here. Epilogue, here. Magenta, where are you on the list? Oh, you're very far up. I think we're gonna have you just be here, actually. We can shoot in this area. Oh, actually, Pascal, you need to be behind Kasia. Because Kasia is just gonna go wild. So first of all, Kasia, you get an extra turn. And then we're just going to get everybody to move closer together. And for some reason there's no music here. And then we just try to stun you all. Jesus Christ, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, Kasia, you're wonderful. Okay, and then I have my actual turn. And then designate this as the front line. And then we're going to mark this as a kill zone. We're gonna mark this as the back line.
One step closer.
And this is gonna be the rear.
I will triumph.
And then commanding voice on Kasia. And then Kasia, you can have another turn. How about you just keep drawing them all closer? Like inside this area?
If you insist, Lord.
And then you activate Press the Advantage. Oh shoot, wait. No, you shouldn't have done that yet. Shouldn't have done that. Instead, you're going to Voice of Command Pascal. Press the Advantage. Next attack. Okay, it doesn't have to be on this turn. So then we end your turn. We do an analysis of everybody there. Actually, maybe Pascal, you can just take them out with an overcharged plasma.
My vow is to serve.
I did kill quite a few of them. Then you end your turn. Then Cassia. You are going to
I am a
bait out the guy
navigator,
back
not
there.
as duty demands.
And then you rob this
I'm
one.
not accustomed to being ordered around or clad
Alright.
in scarlet.
Kill more people. And then... Ugh. Can we... That's not going to affect that guy. We have to have vision on him to affect him. That's annoying. Let's see, you can't do anything, can you? You can move forward.
In the Empyrean.
And oh, there's something here that deals damage apparently. But you can put a forward on, I guess, Agenta. And then all of those guys just gonna not really do anything. Abelard, you step forward. Okay, there's definitely something going on here. Curse of Rust. Oh, was there like an acid barrel or something in here? Oh, you just endure. You can't point him as a target, you can't charge. End your turn. Agenta. Can you just destroy the cover? You just try to destroy the cover.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
So let's just start blasting. You can probably destroy the cover.
Doubt is for the weak.
You didn't even hit the cover once. Oh, and there's more people in the side room. Didn't even notice them. Oh, and you just destroyed the cover that Idira is hiding behind. That's rude.
My resolve
And
is
you just...
unshaken.
Wow, you just hit a bunch of us in the back. That's very rude of you. Oh, and he just fired a big Melter Blast. Took a shot. Missed. Hot Shack! PP. PP. Also, I got a dip to sleep. Ah, well, understandable. I'll see you around. Also, that Thunder Grenade just hit my entire fucking team. What the heck, bro? What the heck? Not cool. Like... Okay, but Cassia didn't actually get affected, apparently. Alright, well, I'm going to change the front line to be here now. Actually... Do I change the front line to be there? Yeah, this is the most dangerous enemy we have right now.
Purpose guides me.
So do that. Then I can do commanding voice on, I guess, on Idira, give you some temporary wounds. And then give you this for some temporary wounds. Then Cassia, you get an extra turn. Alright, just get everybody to move in that
If you
direction.
insist, Lord, another fire painted black.
You move
Isn't this a
one
job
step
for the
backwards,
serfs?
please, sir. And then... Let's see, there's a bunch of, like, area effects in there. The turn is over. Though, how about I actually just give Cassia another full turn?
Whispers, guide my hand.
First, try and
If
get
I may.
this guy to move forward. Then press advantage for some bonus damage. Spacing. What do you mean spacing? We are spacing
I'm not
real
accustomed
good
to
here,
being
don't worry.
ordered around as duty demands.
Let's see. Oh, that would deal a lot of damage to Adira, but we can just go there, only hit him.
Navigator, not a servitor.
But yes, I'll see you around, Hotshot. Thank you for coming around. And also, we just decimated these people, wow. But yeah, this was a very tight place with a lot of explosive barrels. Like, you can see all of the fucking fumes hanging around in there. Also, what's happening now? Is the game stuck in a cutscene or something? 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One. These Ashmax didn't have time to make off with anything. The carefully inspects the containers emblazoned with markings from some unknown fighter operator. And smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. Jay removed her hand from me and turns to you. Very good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal? Specifically, payment for your efforts. What? We're just leaving your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Oh, okay. Oh, Vladimir's agent. Oh, you just ran through a cloud of acid.
Stop right there in the name of the liege!
The gaunt, pale-skinned man, grimy, clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Viribi. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of footfall. I am Vladimir Tokara's personal agent. The man hesitates, choosing his words carefully. Came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, distribution of which is banned in the lands of footfall, horrendous heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of Holy Imperium. He looks to Jay. I do not doubt for a moment, the most noble Biribi, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It's too great of a coincidence that the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarter just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. Seems that the guards reporting the problems with the shipment over the Vox, not to just anyone, but to the Legion's personal agent. Vladimir Tokara knew about the shipment from the start, and to take it for himself, and get rid of Jay if he could. All the grubby underhanded struggle between the cold traders, and had it not been for your impromptu steel strike at the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. A This cargo now belongs to the Van Valentius dynasty. Is Lord Tokara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your ladyship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. Fear me. Jay watches him hurry away, then looks at you. I wish I could see Vladan's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Biribi, I am genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out of the way to do away with me in some dark corner. At least, not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around in the Footfall's asteroids. Oh jeez, I can just straight up execute her. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One, bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It isn't that every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. Abla gives you a look of reproach.
You sullied the Van Valentius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on football.
It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Wow, why do you all hate Jay? She seems cool. Sister Argenta, Jay gives her an almost lecherous once-over. I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valencia's protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen.
Stop mocking me.
Let's see. I think we'd take you instead of Idira. No, Idira has been good at, like, what's it called, warning us about stuff coming up, but still, I feel like she's the least useful member of the party right now.
My aspirations transcend.
Also, what do we have here?
humanity.
Dynamo boots, auto pistol, mesh vest. I mean, we take the boots, and the other stuff just goes to cargo. There's some good there. Let's collect it all. Confiscate the entire warehouse. A pair holster. Once per turn, one wearer scores a critical hit with a pistol. Next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Oh.
Powers unseen
I'll keep that in
uncover
mind.
My path.
Anything else in here? Some more goods. Oh, now some more goods over there.
Let's make a deal.
So let's see. Oh, so she's an officer as well. She has commanding voice, willpower, nimble, lasting impression. Move. Swift movements. I mean, moves any target. Ability moves any target. Officer gains movement points equal to half the distance. She seems to be very like movement based. Lore Imperium. Oh, she has a lot of lore about Imperium. And also Xenos. Oh. Well, she's gonna be a welcome addition to the team. She has some nice skills that we can use. And what are we making her? Vanguard, Master Tactician, another Grand... We don't need another Grand Strategist. At the same time, maybe we do just take her. She does have higher fellowship than me. Does that mean that I just spec out of being a Grand Strategist? Because we have 2 Grand Strategists. Or I guess 3 with her. Maybe we just take another strategist and we change me to being what's it called? A Master Tactician. I don't know actually. What are your skills? You have good ballistic skill. Oh, you have a shuriken pistol and a splinter pistol. And a direct chainsaw as well. Oh, okay. So you have some good weapons. Could definitely do with some better armor though. How much agility do you have? Actually, you can get this instead. Oh, it's only if it's more than 40. Okay. So she has a lot of dodge. Let's see. Other... Oh, accessories. Let's see. So you have dual pistols. Do you like have a talent to like have dual weapons or something like that. Dual weapon combat. Take a current weapon set in addition to usual one attack per round. Penalty to weapon skill ballistics can cost 1 more AP. She's a Connor class, carry weapon and diary weapon. Humanity's finest. Maybe we actually just upgrade. Maybe we upgrade her into a master tactician or whatever it's called. What's it called? Master tactician, yeah. She seems to be very good at like. She has like a lot of weapon proficiencies. She could also. No, she's using dual weapon. Which means we can also give her like an extra weapon for melee. Which means Abelard, maybe we switch Chain Axe out now that you have the Thunder Hammer. That's gonna be the weapon used always in melee. So we can give you a ranged weapon again. Like, I don't know. We'll give you a long range weapon in case you actually are far away. No, let's give him the arc rifle again. And then you can get Chain Axe as your secondary weapon in melee, since you are a dual wielder. I didn't know that Eldari had chainswords. Actually, does it stack the parry chance when you have 2 swords equipped? I don't know. It would be nice if she could have a different character class and officer if she's supposed to be a DPS kind of character with her weapons. Crack grenade. And that kind of thing. Medicae. Can she use medkits? She cannot. She can wear a helmet. A shot against stuff. I guess we can give it to you for now. Scores a critical with a pistol. I mean, you do have your pistols. What's a high rate of fire on these things? Oh, actually, I'll give you this. Wait, this is already fellowship. Oh, I think, do you have like a skill somewhere where you can just use fellowship instead of, oh, thank you very much for the hydrate. Thank you very much. And Star Soldier, thank you very much for reporting in, Soldier. Funny how Twitch backpedaled so hard they got whiplash, yeah. It was quite a sight. It was quite a sight. Oh, these gloves are also good for you. And these are also good for you. I think both to Unyielding Beacon. Yeah, apparently she already has a skill somewhere that allows her to use But yes, welcome in, Star Soldier. Hope you're having a good time. Let me just quickly check how I should build again. Commerce. Commanding voice. Yeah, that's good. Willpower. Wait, why would you get willpower here? Nimble. Bonus dodge. Yeah, fair enough. Want to throw Twitch mobile out of window. Oh. What's going on with that? Another willpower. Move. Swift movement. March. Hammers. Extra damage. Lore. Leader's assault. This makes an attack, gain extra fellowship on that combat. Oh. Willpower. Wait, what? I don't think she's been getting willpower from all of these. I think there's something wrong there. Take aim, well that is good. What do we have here? Ballistic skill training. Heroism. This one's good. It's bad, and I can't have like 4 streamers open at once. Oh, fair? I mean, I don't think we're ever able to have 4 streamers open on Twitch mobile, but I don't know. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. Training fellowship. Wait, what did they take here? Temporary wounds. I think we give her Master Tactician. And then... what's this? Marks an enemy. If that killed by one of the Master Tactician allies before the beginning of Master Tactician's next turn, ally gains extra momentum and extra characters down to the end of turn. Nice. Oh, that's an ad. God damn. Right, I guess that's gonna be her. It's fine.
I tread a path unexplored.
We should deal with this.
Oh, there's some extra goods here. I shall take them. I shall not say no. Well, we have 3 officers on our team now. That's maybe a bit imbalanced. But that's gonna be good for Kasia. She stacks every time somebody gets an extra turn. And also, not to mention, we can just keep giving Argenta turns. And you guys know how I love giving Argenta extra turns. We can just keep feeding her extra turns. It's gonna be glorious. Or Kasia even. Like, we can just like have like 2 different officers just keep feeding extra turns to Kasia and what's she called, Argenta. Okay, come on game, I pressed the button. Okay. So... time to go to Cultist Lair. I'm surprised they just marked as Cultist Lair. Just come on in. Oh, and welcome back from the ad break. Nothing much happened, we just made our way to the Cultist's lair, and now we're gonna go and kill some cultists with our newfound triple officer trio. So what do we have here? Some loot.
The world trembles
Oh.
beneath my feet.
Magenta.
Emperor sets my path.
You quickly go here and disarm this.
Duty prevails.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Let us see what I found.
Alright, quickly disarm that.
The burden
Oh,
of failure
shoot.
is the most terrible punishment.
Just quickly, somebody patch her up. Who's our best medic again? I forgot. I guess it would be Pascal who's the better medic.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart.
Ministration is a holy task.
And we didn't even use the medkit. Nice.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
What was this door? Oh. Okay. There's definitely some cultisty shit going on here. How do you stream for hours and without getting tired of talking to yourself? Because I can just keep talking about the game. And because I really enjoy this game. Also, you just turned into a pink aura.
Your struggles are in vain.
I'll turn you into
Okay, so
corpse
Genta just killed a guy and also pink aura. Damn, that is strong. Okay, so what are we looking on the turn order? It is going to be me, then Pascal. Okay. Well, this is a proper boss fight, alright? Let's have Cassie up front, Abelard, center. Jay, you're back here. I'll be over here. And Pascal, you can be back here. How's it looking? Oh, it's me then Pascal, huh? Guess that means Pascal should be a bit further ahead. Another reason I can stream at all is because I enjoy talking about complex, interesting stuff like Master Hunter challenges, but then I get tired of talking. When I enjoy a game, kind of just want to shove and enjoy the game fair, but this is a game that has a lot of reading, so I have a ton of stuff I can just read off of. Okay, so what are we actually gonna do here is the question. Are we gonna give it to Cassia, or are we gonna give it to... Genta? I think it's better to give it to Cassia, or is it? I think it's better to give it to Cassia, she has a chance to just stun them all. Don't like reading games. Fair, it is a personal choice. So first, just do a point of curiosity right in the middle here. Let's draw them all together. Then activate, press the advantage. And then just do a big ass void blast on them.
Me? If you insist, Lord. Face the navigator's might.
That took out quite a few of them. Alright, then it's my turn again. We set up this as a front line. And also my headset is running low on energy, so let me just plug it in. Then let's use commanding voice on Cassia. And give her another turn. Actually first, use Killzone Stratagem on this. Then give Cassia another turn.
One step closer.
And then you can do another press the advantage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And then you do another little stare.
Me? If If you insist.
And that leaves 3 alive. Oh. How about we just give Kasia another turn?
Reshaped.
This game is silly. This game is just silly.
I am a navigator.
Okay, you have another turn, so just pull them more together. Then how about we do, let's see, press the advantage
I'm
again.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Then we do a Lidless there again.
Me? If you insist, Lord. Another fur painted black.
Then, oh, we can just do another one.
If I
And
may-
another one. And another one. Oh, that guy wasn't affected for some reason. Okay, that's all that you can do. That's all you can do. The pink horror is stunned. Oh, is he already dead? Is he dead or is he just not prone? No, he's dead. But for some reason he still counts as being there on the tile. Oh, that's weird. Anyway, Pascal, do an exploit. And then give everybody a buff. And then just shoot at the pink horror.
Running binary override. Vulnerability analysis successful.
And oh, I completely forgot to assign backline things. Where's Argenta? There. So this is gonna be the rear. And backline, we don't really need a backline, but I'm sure we can just set it up here. And then you are stunned, so you can't do anything. Then how about you just do your same thing again? Do press the advantage,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
and then
I
just
am a navigator,
blast.
not a servitor. I'm
Then
not accustomed to being ordered around.
do another damage. Then do another damage.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Abelard, you can probably actually finish it off.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah, it's Blitz, of course. Well, do a big charge swing. And just swing at him. Oh. And it just moved out of the way and did a thing.
At your beck and call.
I mean, it still took the damage, but... Okay, you miss. And you also miss. Cool. In that case, I believe it is Argenta's turn to do her thing. Uh, 5% chance to hit Abelard there. So in that case,
As the Emperor
just activate
commands, I
all of your buffs.
Eradicated. None can escape
Nice.
the Emperor's judgment.
You could do worse, but not by
Oh,
much.
he managed to get one hit on Abelard, but he's fine. Blasphemous heretic, who were you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lord. Jenna doesn't get to finish. The cultist having dropped to his knees interrupts her with a grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse up on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true god? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? Agenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Agenta, wait, the heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are. I will tell you myself. We are myriad, and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the true power. Then you will know the power of the true God.
Just how many women are there? First Racket Monar is now here.
Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You will bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, "Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia." Cultist chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. Who or what is this true god you keep mentioning? I'm pretty sure it's Sinch, because that was a pink horror. You will know in time. The cultist gives you a wicked smile painted with fresh blood on his lips. How do you know, Argenta? Have you seen her on football before? Not on football? The cultist laughs hoarsely. In another place. She flew right in, like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide, as if against her will. She whispers two words. Silence Prime. Argenta, what is he talking about? Oh, no. Argenta, what is he talking about? She snaps out of it as if emerging from reverie. A planet. A place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded. But I swear, I never turned from them and ran. She turns to the cultist, eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Silence Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps. Roads and doors. We have them all. Put up pattern for you. The true god spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? The cultist's eyes filled with madness. I need something more coherent, sir. Rogue traitor, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my partner's story, I will tell you, but not here, not in his presence. In that case, end him, Argenta. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute, and Argenta turns to you and shrugs nonchalantly. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free, and can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. Or perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have more associates. Yeah, let's do a proper investigation. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall.
I'm restless.
That. So what do we have? Heavy leather armor, cultist hood. Okay, that is a terrible effect. Sub-carbine, improved thing. We don't need that many heavy leather armors. We don't even have anyone with heavy armor proficiency. Plasma weapon, sure, we'll take that. Alright, let's see. Any clues in here? Nope. Clues in here. Scalp, Criver open. Melter charge and boots. Raise the moments to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies thrown in one turn. There. Those could be good on Argenta. What kind of boots are you wearing right now, Argenta? Kills 2 or more enemies with single attack. The attack doesn't spend all of the wearer's MP. I feel like that's unreliable. Oh, it's even a Sororitas boots as well. So yeah, if we can just give Argenta like 5 kills in a row in one turn, then she can just like do her thing.
Unseen, uncover my path.
Alright, Argenta, disarm.
Never doubt me.
See what we have here. Nothing.
The world will bow.
There aren't any clues in here. Not any that I can find anyway. Maybe they're in like the rest of the Shadow Quarters. Maybe we can still find some clues. It's time to play Blue's Clues. Do you know where there is a clue? Also, I don't know how that show actually goes. I've never seen it. All I know is that there's a dog named Blue, and that there are clues. And that is about the extent that my knowledge goes to. Oh, it's done loading. So yeah, that was the cultist lair. I think I remember seeing like just a back alley somewhere.
Earth trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, over here, dark hideout.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Wonder if we can find anything in there. Alright, this is a small area I guess, since was pretty fast to load. Oh, Anva dogs.
Powers unseen uncover my
Oh,
path.
Anva Kingpin. Man with shaggy mob of dark hair dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here. Yet he's unmistakably the leader. He takes a step toward you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms in a wide welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which of you will choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. It's a grasp of a weapon. If you have something to say, then say it. I will. The time has passed. All of you, bureaucrats, Casbalica, rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. You even know what our name means, outsider. Footfall calls us the adverse. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man passes and half closes his eyes, proclaims in crude but clear high Gothic. Auxilio non venier. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Coronis expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Okay, what are you doing? What's happening?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
The Emperor is with us!
Wait, what's this? Toxin? Huh. There's a toxin going on, that's annoying. Well, that just means we have to take care of him fast. Turn off the ventilation. Hopefully it's not too much damage per turn. Anyway, what are we looking at? Me, then Pascal. Then Argenta. Okay. So I think we're gonna start with doing our usual thing with Cassia. Then we'll have Argenta next finish off. And then... let's see, Pascal be here. Abelard right here. Jay like up here. Alright. So first it is me. So first we're going to give an extra turn to Cassia. Oh, wait. Is it my turn, like, for real afterwards? That would be pretty neat.
If I may.
Yeah. Draw them all together. And then... Ah, this is a weird area for the AoE because she's elevated. Oh, that's a good place to shoot.
I am a
That didn't do what it advertised on the tin, but okay. Okay, so now we have another turn. So let's give Argenta her buffs.
I need no guidance.
And then give her a turn. And then activate this. And then just start blasting.
Faith without deed.
Alright, good job.
Doubt is for the weak.
Then yeah, let's just immediately activate Firearm Mastery.
I am his will made manifest. As
Let's
the Emperor commands,
finish this guy off.
Strike is a prayer.
Is it worth finishing that off? No.
I'll do
Let's
it.
just shoot at this guy a bunch. Finish off that
As
guy.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, you missed a 95% shot. That is very impressive, in a bad way. Do a free
Without
reload.
deeds is worthless.
And then I can just... Oh, fuck, I forgot to designate this as a strategic area.
Ruin beckons.
I have to remember to do that more often. Then this is gonna be the rear.
Purpose guides me.
And backline can be... where do we put that? Like here for now.
I will triumph.
Anyway, Magenta, you can get another turn.
Guide my hand.
Wait, isn't this supposed to cost? Cost of by one for every by every 4 stacked versatility. Well, first activate Revel and Slaughter. Then just keep blasting here, or reuse rapid fire, concentrated fire, use concentrated fire.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, good job. Just mow them down. Then do a single fire shot here. Good job. Then... let's see... I have a high chance to hit up there. That chance can be even higher if you just fucking spray the
I'll
area.
do it.
Alright, that's that turn.
Yet iron knows no pain.
Pascal, you mark that guy for exploits. Then you can just quickly step forward,
Imperative dictates.
smack this guy with your axe. Then what is that guy going to do? Mark this as front line. Activate kill zone on that. And then activate joint analysis. Okay, he's still inside area. Alright. Think you're about to die, buddy.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
We do have to reload, that's annoying. What does Revel Slaughter do again? Let's skill with critical damage. I think we're just going to do
As the
concentrated
Emperor
fire
commands, I act.
and then just blast him. Oh wow, nice. Didn't even need the extra shots. The first one just fucking annihilated him. Oh, damn. You charged my space non-waifu. How very rude of you. Can't hit properly from here, that's annoying. But we can try and lure you over there. Oh, that just killed them. In that case, just activate tactical advantage. And then just blast over there. Oh, that's massive overkill.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Alright, turn off that ventilation.
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
Alright. Get rid of that toxin. We don't want that. Nasoa pattern hand flamer. That seems like a pretty good hand flamer. And that's the Kingpin, an Anvil Chainsword, a medkit, Pirate Scarf. Bonus to coercion, apply penalty to awareness. Do you have a thing here? You don't. What's your coercion? Like, pretty decent. And we don't need your awareness. So you can be a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee.
The world will bow.
What do we have? Chainsaw. Honestly, normal chainsaws, they can just go to this for now. Or to cargo by now. Have some goods and adrenaline war boots. Start the worst turn, they gain 20% dodge until end of round. So until end of round, so that's only good if you actually go first. Because it's only at the start of your turn until end of round. It's just a door. Oh, this is door to here. We could have come in through this place instead.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Let's see what's in here. Just explore everything. I think that is everything to loot here. Oh, no, there's also a door up here.
Intriguing.
Is there anything in here?
Stop. There.
Oh, there. Alright, I guess that's everything.
Let's seize the opportunity.
And is that everything that was to do here? Let's see, Astray. Genta wants to discuss things on the ship. Protest aside, Private, that's Henrik's. Lucrative opportunity. Jay also wants to talk on the ship. In that case, I think we're just about ready to head on to the ship. Unless we can get into the quarantine zone. But I think some time needs to pass before we can get in there. So we might just have to go onto the ship, finish some conversations there, and then maybe we just end it there for tonight. And afterwards, then next stream, we can set out and explore space. No, actually that's fine. Wait, what are you knowing to? Me saying that I'll end after doing some stuff that's probably like gonna take half an hour if not more? Let's see. Let's see if we can get into a quarantine zone or not. All came down to regards, reclaims passion let you through, so here, getting into something nice. Such a rush to buy it, but it's none of my business, just wait, we'll make money sooner or later. Okay, so yeah, some time needs to pass.
The world will bow.
So... I think we've explored pretty much what we could here. Yeah, that's inside the quarantine zone. Yeah, it's inside the quarantine zone. We've explored that place, we've explored that place, and that place. So now we're just going. 154.5k points and counting. That's quite a few. So did you see that I reworked some of my redeems and even added a few new ones? I saw. Good. Actually, should we quickly go and talk to Guy? Actually, no, that can wait. I'm scared to activate Maritime. I don't know what it does. Well, who knows what it does? Nobody knows what Maritime does. It's 3k though, I can't risk that. What do you mean? You just said you had over 154, like, thousand. What's 3,000 of that? Well, how do you think I got there? Well, not by spending the points, I guess. Like, what kind of redeem are you waiting for me to add to use those points on?
Cover my path.
Feed reveal. That's not gonna happen, you know it. I mean, there's already the feed redeem. I'm just waiting for now. Okay. Fair, if that is your decision. Even if I disagree with that decision. I'd probably gamble. So you're saying I should add a gambling redeem, alright? I'll have to consider that. So let's see. Bunch of people wanted to talk to me. So Argenta, what's up?
Greetings.
So what's up, Argenta? What's up?
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Sure. Wanna make a VIP wheel with like a 10% chance, 50% nothing happens, and a 40% chance you get banned. The point is that it's really stupid to spin it, which is exactly my humor. Fair? But I don't know about that. I could probably do some kind of gacha. But I'm not sure what it would be. Don't steal, that's my idea. I mean, it won't be that exact gacha, but I can probably come up with a gacha of some sort. I chose Dota 2, but it's mine now. Fair? That's just like that one meme. Here, I made this. And then the other person just looks at it and goes, I made this. Magenta drops to her knees, hands making the sign of the killer. Eyes are locked on the sweeping signature of the warrant. Seeming a mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. Okay, so this isn't voice acted. If thou seest the flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest the fall of mine, burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest the light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and righteousness. Genta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. Why breathe by thy will of thine? Why live by the will of thine? I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine. A fate of terror and righteousness. On finishing, she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time, with her head raised high. Slowly, like the... When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Oh, traitor, we need to talk. Or rather, I need to tell you something. The truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora Van Valentius' ship, and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I am listening. Oh wait, did I accidentally slip down and click on the "so you've been lying on me"? Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story, and you'll see why. Argenta pauses. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. When arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was trying to defile it. For all of its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Thora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. Argenta falters, searching for the words. It was from her that I learned about the planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes. But for me learning about its existence was a revelation. Please continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Her voice grows reverent. Argenta, the living saint. She's my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago, when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly, I myself, named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at the moment that it was important, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. So I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship, demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Why did you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to bolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its deck, I would have laid my hand on her remains and the relic. It would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. Do you own a Switch? Unfortunately, I do not own a Switch. I am a Switch myself, but I do not own one. Understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world is a special matter. A personal one. You either succeed at it or you don't. Jen looks at you somewhat surprised. I thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there is something to that. Anyway, what happened next? Feet, Argenta says bitterly. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye. Only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. You gotta own yourself, but I don't technically... Well, I guess I technically do own myself, in a way, so... I guess I do own a Switch, in a way. I'm not sure about it, though. Also, I feel like the Fumo is a bit too big. Or maybe it's just not far enough into the corner. I'm just looking at the preview now, and for some reason I'm thinking about that. Oh, but the fumo does indeed go in the jar, thank you very much. Yeah, I think... probably after stream I'm going to, like, quickly move it to be more in the corner. I feel like it's taking up a bit too much space right now, maybe. Alright, so what happens next? What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed her obscure clues, description of mountains and rivers from millennial tales, and I was certain that I'd found the way to the ship. That's when we were attacked. The words we had in the heretic shrine of footfall, something about ways, doors, please address to some lodge, the edge of daybreak. Argenta is shaking with disgust. They were the same words as spoken by the cultists who attacked on the Sailor's Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people had led to search for the relic. It's only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. Didn't connect these events at first. Cultists and footfall, the cultists and Sailor's Prime, cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all linked in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Sadly, the only one my devil answers Conrad escaped. Oh yes, and sincerely hope that we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he's plunged into cleansing flame. That's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, rogue trader, Argenta looks you in the eye. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. Couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption, or the lights of righteousness. And what did you find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists and footfall. Argenta smiles, a bit reminiscing about a pleasant evening spent in the company of friends rather than a bloody battle. I mean, isn't that basically the same, you know? A pleasant evening spent in the company of friends, a bloody battle, like, accompanied by your friends. That's a pleasant evening in my book. Although my opinion if you started to change even before then, back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who is willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them, take care of their children, is a leader who inspires trust in the way you acted in that moment. Do you remember? Was the young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence? You found the words that could comfort him. You didn't punish him. You didn't scare him with a show of austerity. You even admitted that you're not all-powerful. It surprised me. I even saw it as a weakness at first, but after giving it some thought, I saw the wisdom in it. The way you openly addressed the thoughtless boy does you credit, rogue trader. So just to clarify, your wounded so you never actually found the ship, is that right? Yes. I rushed to Theodora a moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Sailor's Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. But I was told that the warp had destroyed the old routes to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith, hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack, and the ship along with the old navigator. Now we have a new lead. The data we collect in the cultist shrine and footfall. I don't care that what that reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, rogue trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? If it's important to you, I will help. Argenta walks on and places a hand on your shoulder. So be it, rogue trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will, marked by his own hand, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. May the light be with us on this path. Yes, let's go and get our space on her sacred relic, even if I might be a bit of a heretic myself. Alright, so what else did we have on the ship? Jay also wanted to speak, but I have no idea where to find her. Jay, where are you? Jay. Oh, there's Jay.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Shireen. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted?
Well... was there some business you wanted to discuss?
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
Oh-ho! What kind of business do you want to discuss there? Ooh. Oh, okay, no longer voice acted. Flickering light of dozens of candles play across Jay's face, making a small smile appear more mysterious. Shireen, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day we crossed Valium's threshold. He led us to the cargo that gave his blessings for its return. You know what people in my world say when such a thing happens. What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. She points at the containers in front of her. One contains a polished Eldari rifle, rare model, and the others hold an ornate sword. I am sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful, though suddenly struck friendship. A Bloodslayer Clave and a Wanderer's Portent. Cool. I don't think I can actually use any of these weapons though. I truly wonderful a gift. I accept it with gratitude. I knew you would appreciate the senior's mastery of their craft. Jay beams at you, curling a lag of black hair on the augmented finger. After a brief pause, she awkwardly continues. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Asino artifacts to interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success. Jay throws up her hands. Falco especially. I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing. But I can never predict what the Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority may be fragmented and expands, it will crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Think I follow. You wish to use me? Exalted One for Fend, but such a lowly servant of the Emperor use the Radiant Bearer of the Warrant like some kind of tool. The other way around, however. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. Little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag schemes. Far better than any refractor field. And even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me. Perhaps I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all is that this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administratum Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Dargonos, your capital world. See how everything was aligned so wonderfully, and of course I will repay you in kind. That sounds simple enough. I will help you. Exalted One, bless you, Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the expanse. He ponders for a moment and graces you with a dazzling smile. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One, and we must cherish it. And you have no complaints about our friendships, Shireen? I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet, but I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some factions in mind you would like to establish relations with. Severe Delusions, the hot-headed pirates of the Casbalica. You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you or their wallets. I will arrange everything. You merely have to ask. Who do I want to establish relationship with? Willa Kaspelka. Then there was a crime syndicate. Cult of Saint Drusus, a legendary hero. Those sound probably more legit. Not a problem, Shireen. I will have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Darganos, the Megatum Tabula Officiale. Sounds almost majestic as the warrant of trade. Okay. So we have to get her a trade certificate. And she can be a very valuable little, what's it called, minion. Oh, Heinrich, you wanted to talk as well, didn't you? What's up with you? Heinrich looks at you intently, his head's tilted. Want to discuss the nature of your mission? What's up?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Alright, I guess we're going back to my quarters. Why have you drawn your weapon in my quarters, Heinrich? Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now will be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. I don't object to you personally, but I find the continuous presence of the Inquisition agent on my ship slightly unnerving. Your concern is unfounded, as long as there is no substantial reason for it. I hope there will not be one. To business then. The cult of the Final Dawn. The madmen preach the heretical doctrine among the denizens of Kronos Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. Also need to meet with one of my observers in the capital wall of your domain. I would order agents investigate a chaos cult. What are Xenos agents? Oh yeah, you're supposed to be investigating Xenos, not chaos. You're well versed in you are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Beery. Yes, initially our arrival in the Kronos Expanse was dictated the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Alright. So, I already agreed to give you a place on my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus, even followers of the Omnicide themselves. I will be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless death and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Kronos Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us all from watching this tragedy play out again. We've met a Chaos Space Marine on Mike Manoris to risk running into his brothers. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Burby. Chaos Marines siding with the cultists. Very, very bad news. Most likely they were kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traders seldom show up alone. Best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Kronos Expanse, and not an entire company. That's enough discussion about the arch-enemy. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Rykard's son. Rick winces. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Aldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race.
Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for a simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium Augur arrays. The objective of their raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they're only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Komarag, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Study your expression. I do not know why Drukhari stole Rykard's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into Archenemy's design, or perhaps Aurora's divinations in fact described the Drukhari's actions. There's only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. Alright. Let's assume Kerrigan has fallen to heresy. What then? We propose we destroy an entire planet. Henrik stares at you. On Rykard Minoris, you made the decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the archenemy. An unreasonable and unforgettable high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. The interrogate eyes narrows. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such a luxury. In fact, deep down, understand why you acted that way. I fear to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. I must go about my business. Is there anything else I need to know? Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted under Von Valencia's worlds while their mistress is away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Heinrich inclines his head. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. Alright. Well, I think that will be that. Though unfortunately outbreak sprung up on us in the last moment. So let me quickly just drop a save. And then look for somebody to possibly raid. Let's see who is online. See. How about we go and say hello to Jackie VT? I think I rated them just recently, so maybe you remember from that. Maybe not, we'll see. They're currently playing some Suika game. It is, you know, I once played that game, like not on stream, but like just on my own, and that game is frustrating. Though, I guess there's like there's like a bunch of different versions out there. First, maybe we actually just exit the game. And before we actually initiate the raid, I can quickly, if anybody is here who wants to chat a little bit, we can have a little friendly chatter before we end after the ad break.
Oh, and I'm also getting a bit eepy. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. And unfortunately, it is a bit unfortunate that ad break like played right before we were about to end. So you come back from the ad break only to see me being here like, oh, we're about to end. But yeah, if anybody wants to hang around and chat a little bit before we end, now is the time to do so. If not, then we will commence the raid to go and say hello to someone else. And pass along the love, as you do. Oh man, yeah, I'm tired. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go a raiding. So, pick a raid. Oh, I guess before we go, we have a hide raid. Thank you very much, Tabby. Well, just went by to say hello. Good night, Nightberry. Night, night, Tabby. Though, do stay around and say hello to the person we're raiding, okay? We do want to spread that love around. So, let's go raiding. We're gonna go hello to Jackie VT, who's playing the Watermelon game. Very infuriating game, but also very entertaining and fun. So yeah, let's go and say hello. And oh, how am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? Might stream tomorrow, I might not, who knows. This is why I didn't make a schedule, because I don't know if I can stick to a schedule right now, because my, like, what's it called? My day rhythm, my schedules, everything, it's just out of whack, you know? So, yeah. Might stream tomorrow, might not, we'll see, we'll see. If we do, it's probably gonna be more, what's it called? More Rogue Trader, because that game, I'm addicted to it. Gotta grab dinner later. Wait, you gotta grab dinner later? But it's 4 AM right now. You know what? Yeah, fair. I know what it's like to eat dinner late. I have probably also eaten dinner after 4 AM at one point or another, probably. But yeah, let's go raiding. Let's say hello to Jackie, okay? Who said I'm healthy? Exactly. Fair. And I mean, yeah, mood. But yeah, let's go raiding. I'll see you all again another time. Bye bye.